Well, hello, 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 and welcome back to East 9. Probably the final day, who knows, since we are up against the Chapter 8, Chapter 8 boss, and then a whole crap ton of exposition, I assume, and then the final chapter, which reminds me, because I don't want to flub this now. Where are you? Let me type in. That's what I want. Because there's one thing to get for the final chapter, and then it's just a whole bunch of stuff.
It seems we have reached a dead end.
I'm just gonna leave autoplay on for a minute. Must I do this?
Look at that! What?
Is that? No. That's impossible.
Is it me? It's Adol! No.
Can someone tell me?
I detect vital signs. It is not any sort of doll.
You have come at last. I give you 90 points for this feat.
Master Shadowlord.
Why is someone who looks like Adel in that tank?
Because it is
You
Adol.
recall my promise to you all, that I would explain once you have seen the truth with your own eyes. That time has come. As promised, the truth is yours.
Quit gloating and get to the point already.
Patience, Lieutenant Eyeblinger. There is an order to these matters. Firstly, how much do you know of alchemy, Adel Kristen?
Alchemy. Walk off. Oh, now you're just taking the piss.
Yeah.
I have no idea what
That is
alchemy is.
right. You encountered this ancient art in Xandria.
Alchemy? You can't be serious.
You know what alchemy is, Jules?
It was a science prevalent among Glean scholars during the 100 Years' War. Supposedly, the aim of alchemy was to transmute common ores into pure gold.
Gold? Sounds like a historical scam to me.
Maybe. But the research had a great influence on science and medicine. Eventually, though, it was deemed to be pseudoscience and was buried in time.
You get 50 points for that attempt at an explanation.
What do you mean?
Alchemy's objective is not only the transmutation of metals and other materials, it is also research dedicated to the perfect replication of human flesh and soul.
Huh?
Human flesh. And souls as well?
During those times, there was one alchemist who perfected this art.
That's impossible.
Does that mean this place is for alchemy?
That is correct. The purpose of this facility is the fabrication of homunculi through alchemy.
Huh? You're joking, right? However, it would explain how they were able to create another Adol.
So you're telling us that the Adel over there is a copy?
50 points. Again.
What was that?
The Adel in that preservation vessel is the true Adel.
I'm the fake
Here is
Adol this whole
adventure.
time. Oh, hello, my blazer.
And the homunculus that was created in his image was you, Crimson King.
Wait. That can't be true.
You're screwing with us. Well,
Since the beginning, it was you who escaped the prison and became a monstrum.
Even if what you're saying is true, then so what? Sure, it's a shock to learn all of this about Adol and alchemy, but the Crimson King has been our friend from the beginning.
And I would probably more than assume Adol will be
And
too.
nothing you say will change that.
Krisha.
As I said earlier, there is an order to this. There is more to this story. You see, Adol is not the only one.
Huh?
Look, is everyone? Yeah.
They're... us?
How can it be?
I don't understand.
Your reaction is understandable. Monstrums, turn your gaze toward that painting.
Painting?
That looks like a painting of the emancipation of Balduke.
Yeah, and it's all of you probably been cloned over generations.
What about it?
So I'm assuming that this cast of people, not with counting Adol, is probably the same group of people who helped, I forgot her fucking name, but dead woman who got stabbed in the chest with a metal arm and the gun.
Yufa. Look closely at the people who are depicted. What?
They look like... us.
And the woman in the middle?
That's Saint Rosvita, isn't it?
Yeah, well, Saint
Wait.
Rosvita is...
Aprilis?
Yeah, Prillis, thank you.
This
Could
painting
not remember her
is
name.
more accurate than any other depiction you will find today. The five next to the saint are the heroes who fought by her side in the 100 Years' War. And four of you are homunculi created from those heroes.
We are?
But how? The 100 Years' War happened over 5 centuries ago.
How old do you think this prison is?
No. It can't be.
That explains why we were all orphans.
Then does that mean Aprilis was...
The Saint's homunculus.
That is correct. 100 points.
Aprilis.
Doll, you are the one who made this possible. You are special, much like Adol. But I will leave that for another time.
I made it possible?
It is the same as I have told you before. We intend to reclaim this land. There are many exceptional individuals in many vocations with desirable talents. Through alchemy, these people can be replicated and controlled. With these homunculi in our ranks, Glia will be unstoppable. Militarily and politically, we will break free of the Empire's fetters and bring peace and prosperity to the people.
So that's the reason the Knights were rounding people up.
Seems like the case.
And you don't see anything wrong with that?
Not at all. I have done everything in my power to achieve my goal already. But 8 years ago during the war, all of it ended in failure.
It's just as Parks said.
Even if I must sacrifice my humanity, I will not allow those mistakes to be repeated. I cannot do it alone. Power is necessary for Glia to truly be free. Monstrums, I ask for your assistance. It will raise the people's morale if they are led by the heroes who liberated Balduke once before.
Every Glean knows what it's like to have someone taken from them by the Romans. But still,
Even though the war was terrible, we have to move past that. Not all Romans are bad people.
I can't speak for everyone. I think the people of Balduke are moving on.
I lost my parents in the war,
No, you didn't.
but I'm slowly coming
You
to
don't
terms
have any
with it.
parents.
Normally, I'd be raring to take on an entire army. But instead of fighting with you, I'm thinking it'll be a hell of a lot more fun fighting against you.
I hear you, Monstrums. Nevertheless, I was hopeful that you would share my perspective. To be certain, Adol, no. Crimson King, what is your response?
No or no, I'm assuming. I agree with everyone else, or the future is something you mold yourself, so yeah, no.
I understand. It was remiss of me to ask. If none of you will join me, then you are a hindrance to my plan. I will obliterate you, and ensure that the next homunculi will be obedient.
Is that possible?
I told you earlier, alchemy can recreate flesh, and it can recreate souls as well.
Also, this is going completely into the fucking anime territory.
I already possess the necessary constituents.
Those are the words of someone about to put up the fight of his life. Now we're talking. I guess I made the right choice after all.
Obliterate us? So everything we've been through together will be gone forever? I'm not gonna let you do that!
That's the spirit, Krisha. First you tell us we're homunculi, and now you want to destroy us? We built our lives here, and we still have our futures ahead of us. For that, I won't give up. I won't go down without a fight.
I would have accepted being reborn if you offered to give me a healthy body. But you're just asking us to die. Sorry, but life's already too short, so I'm going to have to decline.
I fail to see the justice in your cause. I still have much to learn about the world and myself. That is why I will oppose you.
Very well,
Don't.
monsters of Balduke. You leave me with no choice. I, Shadowlong,
Also, am I gonna probably just
master
ruin
of
his
Leon
asshole?
Hieroglyph Knights, accept your challenge.
No, that one.
You transformed!
You can do that with alchemy?
Cast aside your fears and give it everything you've got!
Okay!
That's his second line in this game.
Understood.
I mean, he still talked more in this than he did in fucking E8, so...
I did not wish to kill you.
Master and Commander Shatterlord. Is that a reference to Master and Commander? Probably not.
Now, monstrums of Balduke, let us fight!
I've been waiting to hear that. Only one of us is getting out of here alive, Shadowlord.
I understand how you feel, but what you're doing is wrong. You're not going to let you endanger the people of Balduke.
It seems even the master of the Hieroglyph Knights has his limits.
Shall not be. The true extent of one's limits is revealed in the face of death.
A sensible observation. We must also fight at our fullest capacity.
You know how I said I was gonna rinse him a new arsehole? I didn't think it would be this easy, but sure.
Impressive. That power will be of great use to the reborn Leah.
Still don't get it, do you? You're finished, Shadowlord.
We're not gonna lose! This ends now!
It will indeed. For the future of Leah and my fallen comrades.
That was hard. Whew. My thumb got tired from mashing R1 and X.
He's tough.
Is he?
For a second there, I thought we were goners.
Now I see how much you have all grown. Adol the Red and the heroes of the 100 Years' War. You're as strong as I hoped. But I will not surrender. Not in 1,000 years will I give up.
He's not done?
First of all, you shouldn't tie your doll.
Glia must be freed. In the name of my fallen comrades, my friends. For the people whose lives were taken, all because of that war.
What's happening to Shettlard?
He's disappearing.
Possible.
Because he did.
A homunculus?
Yep.
It cannot be.
There's no way you would have survived going
You
round the
talk
back and
about?
attacking
It
people
was him.
and then
He
surviving.
did this to me.
Who does he mean?
There's no way they would destroy your entire
I died.
platoon and then
along
keep you
with
alive.
Every single one of my comrades.
Hold on! We still have questions!
I'm coming. My friends.
Can I have your sword? Can I have your... Cheers.
He's gone.
Shettlard.
How insipid.
Oh, it's the
I
alchemist.
thought I'd watched
Or
the
man who's in
performance,
charge.
but it ended oh so predictably.
Which I'm assuming is the father. Oh no, never mind.
Vesta?
No matter. My research is at the threshold of completion. It is fortuitous that Shadowlord performed his role sufficiently enough.
Hey, what's your deal showing up and spouting nonsense?
Insolence. Do you have any idea to whom you're speaking?
Is he the drunkard from the beginning of the game?
But of course. I suppose
I don't
a
think he
formal
is, but he
introduction
might
is
be.
long overdue. My name is Zola. I am the one who created you all. The first alchemist.
He's an alchemist?
All of you and this facility are the fruits born from my research, centuries in the making. Of course, the same goes for my adjutants, Shadowlar and Smirnov.
It was you? This whole time?
That's correct. Although this form is but one of many others. I have always been one to exercise prudence.
No, well, it makes sense for him.
They're all people we've met before.
Over the past 500 years, I
You're a
never
child.
once revealed my true form.
Why are
to
you a
anyone.
child?
But I am in good spirits today, and I have a very good reason. Thanks to you, Crimson King and Adol, my magnum opus is nearly complete.
He's a little boy.
What's this magnum opus?
It's a car in Mad Max, ignore it.
Anemona. The final piece of my research requires someone very special. You.
No,
Anemona?
Papa. It is you.
Papa.
What?
But I thought he'd be older.
Why have we just been over?
This guy's
He just changed forms in front of you into like a little girl and an adult male.
So your memories have returned.
Clearly
It's been
didn't
too
learn
long,
anything, did he?
Anemona. And of course, I've been watching all of you very closely too.
No way. He's the one who brought Anemona to life?
the big alchemist, doing whatever he wants no matter the consequences.
It's all for the sake of my research. 500 years in the making. And soon, there will be no need for any of you to fight the Grimwald Nox.
Are you saying...
The curse is going to be broken?
The curse? Ah, I understand. That's how Rosvita described it to you. Or rather, Aprilis, as you all know her. First of all, allow me to express my gratitude to you, Crimson King. Well, if it were not for you, I wouldn't have completed my research.
What do you mean by that?
There's still much to be done. But you will all see me again. That is, when it's time.
In like 4 hours from now.
Regrettably, I must retire for today.
That's your bedtime.
Please wait, Papa!
Goodbye, Crimson King. Till next time.
He disappeared.
Anyone gonna explain to me what that asshole was talking about? Hell of a person to go and die for, Shadowlord.
Credo.
I can't believe we're just copies of war heroes, made by alchemy.
I don't know what to think. There's so much to take in.
Do you think it's true that we won't have to fight the Grimwald Nox anymore?
No, because I would probably assume he would just make copies of you who are just blindingly obedient to just keep fighting
Either
the
way, it's
Lemures.
still too early to celebrate.
That's an
Do
assumption.
you know anything about this magnum opus, Anemona?
I am sorry. I cannot recall, but it seems familiar somehow. Yes, I apologize. My thoughts are in a state of disarray at the moment. Is this what they call confusion?
There's not much we can do here. But what should we do about those?
Please don't kick me out. I want to make sure that I get 100% of this room.
I guess we'll just have to leave them here.
We wouldn't know what to do with them anyways.
Wait, maybe Dad knows what to do.
Oh yeah. Weren't he and Shadowlord partners? Where'd he run off to anyway?
He is not anywhere in the vicinity.
Yeah.
There's nothing else we can do right now. Let's return to the Dandelion at all.
I feel like we got more
thank you.
questions.
Yep, I got 100% anyway.
Yeah, but I'm happy we rescued Felix at least.
So... I'm glad I did that. So... Who are you? Because obviously... Lady with gun, again, Aprilis. Boy on the very left is Wheelchair Boy, obviously. Then those three are the other three. Who the fuck are you? I'd assume Shadowlord, but...
I still find it difficult to fathom that we're homunculi of the ancient heroes.
You still got your strings tangled.
Adel?
This is just like before.
But why now?
Hang on, Adol! It seems worse this time.
Yeah, is it because he's not a perfect copy?
Look, isn't that the same light?
There is no mistaking it. It is the light that appeared when Shadowlord faded away.
This can't be happening.
But why? Adel, you can't go!
It's not fair.
This way, Crimson King! Quickly!
Aprilis?
Yeah, but she
How
doesn't
are
have a
you
metal arm,
here?
so...
It doesn't look like a trick.
Dad? What are you doing here?
You must hurry. There's not much time. Take the Crimson King over to the next room. There's also something I need all of you to do for me.
Yep, there were the copies of Saint Rosita. I must have more adventures. Yeah, but that's the fake adult, so who cares about that one? The one who's stuck in the tube of jelly juice, whatever. He's the real adult.
I can't believe it.
So the one I've been playing as this whole time is a fake adult. So who cares if this one dies? Because the other adult goes missing at like the age of 50, so...
That's right.
Spoiler alert, by the way. In case any of these games come out and try and kill him off, it's impossible, because, like I say, he goes missing at like 50. So he's still got adventure up until that age. Then you can safely assume that he either goes missing or dies.
So he could revive me. So he could revive Saint Rosita.
What?
I'm sure you all have many questions, but our first priority is saving the Crimson King's life.
We can save him?
What's the deal with him anyway?
Normally, homunculi are born as children. That's why all of you had proper childhoods.
That's true.
I wouldn't necessarily call them proper.
But he
That
was an
reminds me so.
experiment
Yep.
to create an identical adult.
So obviously,
like the original.
this adult can die.
And because of that, his body is unstable.
If we do nothing, then the Crimson King will disappear forever, just as Shadowlar did.
Isn't there anything we can do?
There's not enough time to create an entirely new body for him. However, there is another way.
Pull the real one out and give him the memories and powers of the Crimson King. Potentially. Chapter 8. Thus spoke the alchemist. Woo. I'm now on the final chapter.
It's our first time meeting, but it doesn't feel that way. It's like you and I have been connected all along.
Well, this entire game will have more lines for Adol than the history of East
I
put
envy
together.
you for all of your adventures. What a life. The danger. When was the last time you slept in peace? Why keep doing it? Why do you still want to be an adventurer? Yeah, it does. If you don't light a fire, it'll never go out. If you don't make decisions, you'll never be hurt. But
It's also
you'll
great
never
how fake
be
Adol, again, still has more lines
keep
than
going until your last
regular
breath
Adol.
escapes you. In you.
So is that something that they
lies a
fixed,
hope
making
that
this
guides
fake
you,
version of him?
and everyone around you
Adol
toward
seems to
their
be
dreams.
surprisingly mute in all of his adventures. We'll make him talk this time.
Yeah. Just the thought of it gets your heart racing, huh? I have a favor to ask. I wish I could go with you, but I'm afraid I'm running out of time. Still, I can't let it end here. Adventures are still waiting for us. So I ask you this. Take my power and my soul. Take them with you on your journeys. Adol Kristen.
Until we either fix the curse or he somehow loses this power in a shipwreck. Like, when he adventures from East 9 to East 10, still with this power, he would still somehow lose it in a shipwreck. He would end up on the beach and his soul would just fly away, and then he'd be, huh? What happened? At least I've got my sword. Damn it! My sword.
You're awake. Yes. It was Dr. Noah's first time performing this procedure, so he cautioned me of its risks. I thought it best to stay and be sure you were all right. Incidentally, I believe this is the first time we've spoken, Adol Kristen.
Yeah.
Then you must be aware of what happened to you.
Adol the Red certainly is perceptive.
Dr. Noah.
The adventurer Adol Kristen and his homunculus the Crimson King. Within you resides both of their souls. To be precise, you were originally one person, and now you've become one again.
Do you feel the Crimson King's consciousness and the power you inherited? So that's what happened.
A conversation between souls during fusion. That is fascinating indeed.
Dr. Noah is Zola's assistant, but he has since joined our cause. He was the one who fused both of your souls into a single body. Forgive me, but this was the only way to save the Crimson King's life.
No.
I thought you would be angry with me. You're a very strange young man. He looks to be adjusting well enough. Shall we begin preparations?
Yes, Dr. Noah is right. I was planning on telling you after everyone had arrived. And it seems that time has come.
Adol! You're all right.
And Dogi, well, he'll believe all of this. He's been on enough adventures with Adol to believe anything he tells him, so...
It's good to see the procedure was a success.
I suppose introductions are in order.
That's right. That makes this the first time we've met, right, Adol?
Well, I don't know.
I didn't think you could do something like that.
At least I've got something to show for leaving home.
Can't wait to hear all about it.
Long story short, you're the same Adol we've always been friends with.
Thank goodness.
Yes. My worries have been assuaged.
You didn't call us just for this welcome back party, did you?
Before I get to it, there is something I need to tell you all first. It concerns Zola, the one who created all of us homunculi.
About time you told us who he is, and how you two know each other.
That man... No, the alchemist, Zola, is...
My father.
He was a young noble who served Rosvita during the 100 Years' War.
Anemona.
You've regained more memories?
Yes. Some returned when I saw this room.
If Zola served under Rosvita, then they must have known each other a long time.
That reminds me. There was a guy standing next to the saint in that painting. Is that the guy you're talking about? He's just a kid now.
Yes. The 100 Years' War was also a proxy war between the gods. Glia had the blessing of Grimnir. Ritai was blessed by Luki.
Of course we was.
But the roaring flames of human war eventually ignited the realm of the gods. Divided between the two sides.
Of course we had
Luki.
Luki.
Erupted.
Because
Ultimately,
Loki is
Luki both
trademarked?
fell at the other's hand.
Is this the twilight of the gods from the Norse religion?
Yes. Because of that war, the gods that once blessed Glia perished.
That's terrible. Then what is the Grimwald Nox?
You said the gods used the Grimwald Nox to contain and purge the monsters.
Even without the gods, the Grimwald Nox still creates monsters from human emotions. So now, it falls on humans to eradicate the monsters born from them. But after the 100 Years' War, many Glians were overcome with grief. The monsters manifested from them could no longer be contained by humans alone.
What happened then?
That is when Zola intervened. After I was executed, he resigned from the military and returned home.
That's about right. Was you
He
burned at the
secluded
stake for being a
himself
witch?
and became engrossed in his research to the point of obsession.
So that was when he began learning alchemy.
But why did he do that?
Thought you were smarter than that, kid.
Because he loved her?
Papa wanted to revive Rosvita. He respected her as both his commander and the woman he loved. He sold his land and used his inheritance to
Yeah,
devote
I
his
can
life
tell he
to his
loved her.
research.
He's got like 82 copies of
He would
her.
often isolate himself
Don't
in his
wanna know
lab
what he was
for
doing
days
to her,
at
though.
a time without food or rest. The outcome of his blood and tears was...
It was me. I was born from his work.
That's such a sad reason.
Yeah, I never would have guessed.
Zola then reappeared from isolation as an alchemist. He proposed a plan to the Glean royal family, who was overwhelmed by the Grimwald Nox.
So that's why.
Only beings of exceptional strength and skill are capable of suppressing the Grimwald Nox. They are doing the gods' work, quite literally after all. Zola's proposal involved the creation of a homunculus army. The Glean royalty, out of time and other options, accepted his proposal.
So that's how he built all of this.
As you know, homunculi are created by replicating existing humans. When the royal family sought candidates in secret, a handful of people volunteered. Yes. The volunteers were my comrades who fought alongside me in the 100 Years' War. You are the homunculi of the heroes preserved here in this lab. The homunculi who have been slaying the Lemiris in secret, maintaining peace in Glia.
And centuries of this conflict brought us to today.
Yes. If the homunculi warriors were injured or killed, new ones were created. Zola even transferred his own soul into homunculi in order to continue his research. Then he gave his warriors gifts that bound them to this land.
That explains what the curse is.
I had no idea.
Of course.
Why were we adopted or given to orphanages then? Was that the case for all of our predecessors?
No. Zola and I raised the homunculi ourselves. But 15 years ago, Zola disappeared. Your predecessors had perished, and you were all much too young to fight. That is why I made the decision to suppress the Grimwald Nox alone. I had no other choice but to entrust you to the people of Balduq.
So you've been fighting alone then?
So then, what has Zola been doing?
Shortly before he left, he said he had discovered a breakthrough in his research. I've no doubt it's the magnum opus he was speaking of, and he's still working.
Do you want me to destroy the moon?
There's one more thing that doesn't add up. Where did you come from? Saint Rosvita was tricked by Bretai's army and burned.
Oh,
at the
she was
stake.
burned at this.
So explain to me how the hell you were created.
Probably was the homunculi copy who was burned at the
He
stake.
was right. Our bodies were preserved.
Papa can fabricate more than just objects and flesh. He can fabricate human souls
Okay,
as
never
well.
mind.
I do remember him saying that.
My soul was the first prototype that he successfully fabricated, using the doll belonging to Rosvita as a relic. Papa placed my soul into it.
Huh?
Well,
Yes. I had the same reaction when I first remembered it. But he had a reason for it.
He needed to put the soul into something I held dear to learn more about my past. From the memories he learned from Anemona and a lock of my hair, I was created.
What?
Now you're telling us he can create people from nothing but memories and hair?
All that.
That's a lot of power for one man.
Oh, anime. Why can't you ever have a simple
Right?
explanation? Instead it's, oh yeah, you know this doll that was existing with this young farm girl who went off to war and then was eventually burned at the stake? Yeah, that doll was actually real that entire time, somehow, and had memories of this loving child that she had grown up with.
Now we know why
Fucking
Abrilis and
anime,
the
man.
rest of us were created. But what about Adol?
It must have something
Why
to do
couldn't
with
it just?
Zola's
Yeah, I would
magnum
even accept the explanation that he, that that a part of the soul of Saint Rosvita was within the doll, that he then manifested to create a whole soul of Saint Rosvita that was then used to create a copy of Saint Rosvita. That would make more sense than the memories of a doll.
But Zola has a deep desire for Adol's copious experience as an adventurer.
Could it be possible that the strange monsters and primordials we have witnessed in the prison were designed based on Adol's past adventures?
He's the Adol fan. Yep.
You've got quite the fan, Adol.
I suspected that was the case. And if Adol says so, then it must be.
I'm worried.
Worried about what?
Isn't there anything we can do to stop Zola?
There are many things I need to ask him, and nobody knows where he is. There's also the matter of a certain event that's about to happen.
And what's that?
Balduke will soon be hosting its Victory Day festival for the 100 Years' War.
You mean...
It is an annual event. A day that celebrates Rosvita and the reclamation of Balduke.
About that time of year again, huh?
Yeah, I suppose we were too busy to remember. But what does the festival have to do with anything?
The scars left by the 100 Years' War still run deep.
Oh, and it's going to be a massive pain in the ass because it's going to cause a lot of
Once every year,
emotion.
The Grimwald Nox becomes the more dangerous ultimate Grimwald Nox.
Even more dangerous?
Now that is a celebration I can get behind.
Victory Day is in 3 days.
We do not have much time.
Zola is a threat, but the ultimate Grimwald Nox is a more immediate concern. Before that time comes, you should all take this chance to return to the city and rest.
I think I'll do that. I'm exhausted, mentally and physically.
Yeah, we've all
Not
been through a
Adol.
lot.
I could
He's been
use a
asleep
night
a
to
long
let
time.
this all sink in.
I will investigate the Grimwald Nox and Zola's whereabouts. You'll hear from me if I discover anything. Until then, rest well.
Yeah, then Adol just turns up. Hey Doggy, how you doing? You know that other Adol you've been talking to? It's a fake guy. I'm the real one. To which Doggy would probably reply, "Oh, spare no adventure for Adol." Yep, see? Doggy just doesn't give a flying fuck. Who joined the crew? Adol and Crimson King's items have been consolidated. Oh, you mean put together. So that means the money that Adol had whilst I was running through the prison was... It's Rue! See, now Darkshade was saying that this Rue is potentially a human because it speaks human, and Adol in like east to or something was turned into a roux and also had red hair. I said to him, I still think this is just a generic roux, but we'll see who's more correct eventually.
Please, Adol. Oh, Adol? Good morning. Oh no! Did I fall asleep? I'm sorry. But what a relief. I had a dream that you left somewhere without us. But then I woke up and here you are.
Yeah, that's usually how dreams work.
Well,
That's okay. We were just a bit startled when you fainted in the restricted sector. Hey, Adol. You're gonna leave when the curse is gone, aren't you?
Yep, and you'll never see me again.
I've been doing my best to help everyone break the curse. But when Zola told us we didn't have to fight anymore, I was sad. It was this curse that brought us together. What if it was actually a blessing? I was afraid that if this blessing went away, you wouldn't stay with me anymore.
Only question, how old are you?
I know I'm probably overthinking it.
I've got some gay guy jumping on Adol. I've got, I assume, a 20-year-old jumping on Adol.
huh?
What? Did I say that out loud? Well,
Yep, there's the love interest.
I know! You've got to slap me, Adol!
Do not make that joke. Just press X and continue. Not making that joke. Okay then, on my knee. Naughty.
First I fall asleep, then I start spouting nonsense. I've got to pull myself together. Togi said that nothing makes for a better pick-me-up than a good slap on the cheeks. So please, Adol.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you, game. Oh god, great. Now do I pat her on the head or do I slap her? Which one is it? Oh, fucking hell. I'll pat her on the head. I mean, she's a cat after all, right?
That's not what I meant, silly. You're too nice, Adol. But that's what I like about you.
Oh, fucking hell.
I've been feeling out of sorts lately.
Yeah.
You fell unconscious. My sister was taken. And on top of that, I'm still having trouble
Adolf, no,
believing
Adol.
that I'm a homunculus. But I'll keep my chin up.
What the hell, Hellgast, how are you?
You helped me realize how brave and strong I could really be. And because of that, I finally gained Father's approval. I have to repay the favor. I'll do my best to help you too.
You just start noticing some wet patches on the ground below her. It's just, yeah, I'm gonna go now. No, we now get to see Butt Cheek Lady.
Why do you look so on edge, Adol? I'm not planning any dastardly deeds today. Hey, do you remember that jewel I took? After analyzing it, I discovered that it dates back to the 100 Years' War. I can't wait to go back for the rest. Drink up! I'm buying today. Oh, please, Adol. There's priceless treasure just sitting there, waiting for someone to take it.
He was good at cooking.
I'm
He was also a
going
good
to find
painter.
you. But you're more than welcome to keep me company. What's that, Mr. Adventurer? Is that the pot I hear calling the kettle black?
Yep.
I admit I find that the more dangerous the situation, the more exciting it is. We're two peas in a pod, you and I. Don't you think? I've been meaning to ask you something, Adam. What went through your mind when you found out about the other you? Did it ever occur to you that you still might not even be the real Adol? What if the real Adol's still out there somewhere? Ooh, I do love confidence in my men.
Did I like Second Son? Yeah, I liked him from a Second Son. There's nothing fake about you, and he just pulls out his 12-foot dong.
No, not at all. I was just thinking about what you said. Money was the reason I started stealing, but it wasn't the reason I kept doing it. There's a part of me that pines for a thrill, even if I don't get a single gold coin out of it. You're a fast.
Oh, this is the second person who wants to jump
You
on
know that?
Adol.
I wonder, what other escapades you've gotten yourself into? Is it true that you don't keep the treasures and legendary weapons you find?
Yeah, I accidentally lose them, sorry.
Next time,
I even
you should
threw
just give
one at
them
a
to
hawk
me.
and it just kind of
I'll
flew
find you a
away.
good buyer on the black
Sorry.
market.
Fine, I'll talk to the room. How the fuck do I get Xavier's up? He isn't even on here. Oh yeah, I never gave him that back, did I?
Say the word and I'll make it.
See, I kind of don't want to make any stuff like this because there's a trophy to make everyone's. There's a trophy to make one unique armor and then to also. Oh no, it is the French fish, the axolotl. Now then, I think introductions are in order. How are you feeling, Monsieur Riol Adol? I'm feeling fine, thank you. I'm going to tell you something.
What did you want to tell us?
If it's something stupid, I'm gonna have myself some fried salamander tonight.
He's an axolotl.
No. Why don't we all calm down? The matter I wish to discuss is the oath I made to all of you.
Oath? I don't recall you making a promise to us.
He must be talking about the past. A promise he made to us during the 100 Years' War, perhaps.
Anemona, mon ami. That is exactly right. You see, I am a spirit sent here by the King of Gods, Kremnir himself. I was once like you. I fought against the Monstrum Nox alongside spirits and demigods. But regrettably, after the Hieroglyph Church took over, people no longer believe in spirits. It is so sad. But I am the only one left, because the fishermen like me very much.
It's too bad the decline of the Norse religion caused the spirits to disappear.
And then you humans make the homunculi to replace us. And I thought to myself, who do these humans think they are to take the jobs of the spirits? May, generation after generation, I watched as you died over and over. And I was so sad to see the saint lose herself over time. I got sick of it. So I revealed myself and made an oath to all of you. I vowed to watch over you with what power I had left as long as you kept fighting.
You mean you've been keeping that promise for 500 years? Keeping a promise for so long is truly a sign of dedication.
I still can't believe I'm talking to a giant newt. But you're not a bad guy after all.
Thank you, Sir Morion. On behalf of all the homunculi that came before us, too.
Oh, the honor is all mine. Alas, I only wish I could do more. I used to be very worried about you all, but now I am not so worried. I do not mean you as homunculi. I mean you as people living real lives. We all have the Crimson King to thank for that. Ah, I have something for you that I kept safe for the original heroes. Tiens, it is yours now.
Ah, exquisite elixir. Oh, thank you.
Is that from the 100 Years' War?
Oh, mais oui! I am sure you'll put it to good use. All I ask in return is that you show me your beautiful faces tomorrow as well.
I'm missing one.
You buying or not? I see. Looking to cut it, do you? You saw nothing.
What is the last item? No, where is it? Prime smoked meat, Duffy's butchery. That is the last gift item. Oh, fairy necklace, that will revive me on death. Not that I need one.
Any errands you'd like me to run?
Desperado, Midgardian Claw, Kresvelger, Ankraboda, Milnir, and Caduceus. Yeah, it's either all of those weapons specifically that I need to buy. But it's nice, like we get Milnir, but I am also gonna look that up. Okay, no, so it isn't these. I'm gonna kind of refrain from buying these for right now, just because I might need the money. I mean, do I even buy Adol's just to sort of... No, because I might need the money. And I'd sooner make those than... And I would also assume the legendary armor is another blueprint in the final dungeon. Oh. Okay, so it's just in the final dungeon. And pretty much once I find it, I want to leave as soon as I can.
Stay safe out there.
See, this is why we read. I wonder who this could be. Oh, that gives me the Warlord Elixir. That's the last thing that I need. Because then that's the last landmark. But how am I only at 82%? I guess there's one way of finding out. Journal. Exploration. Keening Highlands, which obviously I haven't done yet. Quite a few locations that I have missed. I assume that one there is the final dungeon. There's a few places that I've missed, unless they're the final dungeons or something, and that's something else. Well, once I get to the final dungeon, I can then have a look at this, and I'll have to look up a guide to see where they are. Like I said, Keening Highlands I know I can't do anyway. But there's a potentiality that those might be the last locations this game has to offer. And that is a secret entrance in the town somewhere. Problem is, I don't fucking know even close to where it could even be. Because both of them go down. That comes out on top of the building. I mean, it could be here specifically, but I don't think it is. I mean, nothing's really showing on the map. Like I say, they just lead to the underneath waterway. So I mean, it could be here. Okay, let's just go to the shantytown. Or not. Oh, you dicks. Oh no, because that just leads out here. So I have no idea. Oh well, I'm gonna have to look it up anyway.
Duke doesn't get much better than this.
Hey there! Just got some good stuff in. Looks like you still need. Alrighty then.
Go to the basement, hand this into Man with Headwing.
It's you. Oh. Unbelievable.
a bird. It's an owl, specifically, but... And now we get his max affinity.
Nice wind blowing today. It's been a while since Arthur got to fly as he pleased. My final mission is now complete. It wouldn't have been possible were it not for you. It doesn't feel right to celebrate on the eve of your upcoming battle. Still, it's good to have someone to share this with. All that remains is to repay what I owe to all of you. After that, I wouldn't mind going somewhere quiet, far away from here. Just me and Arthur. It is, at least the tiring part. I've accomplished enough missions to last a few lifetimes. I started when I was just a kid, and now I'm done with it for good. There's nothing left for me to do.
Then...
more to life than missions? Come to think of it, I've never considered doing anything else, but you make a good point. The end of one thing marks the beginning to another. I envy your insight, the things you must have seen on your travels. But knowing the way you see the world, it reassures me that there's something out there waiting for me. Of course, so I'll have to wait until Balduke's future is safe. What do you think, Arthur? Where would you like to go after this is all over?
Because now I'm relatively following a guide, just because of the max affinity events.
There's something here.
Right.
What?
Now then, Monstrums, what do you say we finish up my request?
What? But you already killed all of the homunculi.
There's just one more to go. This one.
Are you Shadow Lord?
You
Probably
cannot
not.
mean... Wait, so you're also a homunculus?
Yeah. Funny, isn't it? What was his name?
No, you are.
Shadowlord? I don't know when he created me. It was probably when the real me came to this prison for an inspection. But it doesn't matter now. Would you oblige me at all? I thought you'd say that. That's why I brought someone else to convince you.
I wish to ask this of you as well, Adol.
Talks.
Parks? What are you doing here?
I recall Parks mentioning that he was friends with Marius.
Is he Mario?
Marcus Claudius Germanicus. That is the name of one of the most celebrated, revered people in the Roman Empire. Marius is, with all due respect, a homunculus of that man.
What?
It all makes sense now.
What makes sense?
What are you talking about?
Marius is a homunculus of the current Emperor of Rom.
I was right.
What?
Last night when I was talking to Dark Shadow, but whatever.
But if you're his friend, then who are you, Parks?
I regret I had to keep it a secret from you all. But my real name is Lindheim. I was formerly only a cardinal of the church, but now I am also Governor General of Glia.
No, you're the governor that was
You're
kidnapped.
supposed to be missing?
Cardinal Lindheim.
I knew you weren't just some old man, but I can't say I saw this coming.
When I went to inspect the prison, I saw an inmate who looked just like His Majesty. I thought my eyes were deceiving me, so I investigated as an undercover prisoner. But I had no idea he was a homunculus.
It was my fault you went through all of that, Lindheim.
Nonsense. It was my choice. I couldn't turn a blind eye to His Majesty, even if you're not precisely the same person.
I'll put him
I
down.
figured Adol needed
If he isn't
to
here
hear this
already.
to understand your reasoning.
I believe Shadowlord has some kind of control over me. After we escaped, I knocked Adol out and returned to the prison with him. In the same vein, I think it prevents me from ending my own life. I may not be a real Imperial Knight, but it'd be nice to go out like one. That's why it needs to be you, Adol. You're the only one who can do this.
Yeah.
I owe you one, my friend. All right, Adol.
Oh no,
Don't
he's got
hold
a
back.
level 1 sword. How are you losing? Yoink.
body is glowing.
We've been over this. Oh, hello, Daniel.
Yeah. It's been
I'm glad we've been over this entire game, and we've just had the whole explanation of why everything is now happening. Like, we've had the moment of everything has now pretty much been explained, barring a few questions. How are you still asking? But his body's glowing. He just said he was a homunculus. We know homunculi when they die, or the fake versions of whatever they try to recreate die and glow. We know this. Fucking hell, she's an idiot.
People's lives.
There's also my last one DLC on YouTube. You know, like you want to kill yourself during. Yeah, because it's a shitty fucking. I mean, I didn't care for that DLC whatsoever.
Discover the unknown.
All it is just two teen girls who want to finger bang each other, and then that's it. And spoiler alert, one of them dies. I'm sorry, but I don't care. Like, Last of Us was already a fine game, but fucking hell.
Someday.
You didn't even know it had a DLC. Well, spoiler alert, by the way. But you called Neil Druckmann Neil Cockman, yeah. Because he's a cock.
Well,
have you not seen Last of Us 2?
Me giving advice on my deathbed. When you find
Yeah,
the
DLC to a game you're yet to play. It doesn't matter. It's a prequel anyway. It really doesn't matter. Trust me. You are not going to play The Last of Us and come out of it and think it's the greatest game in the world. If you do, there's something wrong with you. Like, there's nothing wrong with Last of Us. It's just the DLC. And the DLC really didn't need to exist. And do you know what's even worse? I'm fairly certain they made a fucking comic book based on it that I read beforehand. Because, of course I did. It was a 5-part comic, if I remember correctly. And obviously Last of Us was the brand new game. It was a 5-part comic. I thought, fuck it, I'll get the 5-part comic. Read it, and I believe it is actually the shit that the DLC is based off of anyway.
Thanks for being my friend.
So I'd even read the fucking thing before I even played it after all these years. Eventually play the DLC and it's just... Great, two teen girls want to finger bang each other and it's the end of the world. Who'd have fucking guessed? Can we move on? So...
At all.
Thank you, Adol. I know. I'm positive he felt the same way. We're all depending on you to make his final request a reality.
He was one hell of a guy, but I guess
When
I
this
shouldn't
game
be
had finger
surprised.
banging. Close enough. The girl in the pink to the right, with the cat ears, she did ask me to slap her earlier, and specifically slap her on the cheeks. So...
The one who's behind
that's the
this?
closest we're gonna get
He must
to
have known
any
about
form
someone.
of a euphemism in any of these games. Is because she was asleep, was basically blushing about Adol because she has feelings for him now. And so because of all that and muttering she was doing, she wanted him to slap her on her cheeks. So... But she's like maybe 16, 20, I don't know how old she is. Now if it was her to the left, I wouldn't have said no.
Hope we didn't do anything to offend you.
Then again, I would have just...
Of course you didn't. And I'm the one who owes you an apology. Forgive me for keeping this a secret from all of you.
You don't have to.
I hope you will find the sincerity in my words, despite my prevarication. I'm very glad to have met you all, though I wish it were in different circumstances. With that, I should also be on my way.
Maybe...
What? But you can't go! You're the one who started the dandelion!
And I believe it would be in your best interest as Governor General to see this through.
It is handy having you around.
And maybe you
Oh,
can
and
keep
also,
those
Daniel, I
nosy
do actually have a
soldiers in
question
check.
for you. For you specifically, because I know Blind Blazer probably won't care and Chris probably might have an
bet someone
opinion,
like
but
Belger would pose
you're the only guy that I'm aware of, so I do have a question for you.
You are all very convincing. Very well. I shall remain at the Dandelion, though I may return to my office occasionally to tend to my many long overdue affairs.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
likewise.
so isn't that a Eternal Enigma emote? It is.
But are you sure about this? My allegiance lies with Rom.
Of course we are! To us, you're still Parks, not the Governor General.
I understand. I shall be sure to remember that.
His sword. Woo. That's the last one I need to get max SP. Woo. So is that this game finished? Oh no, not yet, no. I'm just doing a couple of the quests that I'm forced to do. And what's the next one? Because like I said, I don't want to advance this game accidentally, not that I've come this far. I'm questioning somebody, yeah, for Dino specifically. Give me a minute. Okay, so I need to go back to the thing anyway and talk to Parks to get his max affinity event, and then I need to do his father's son so I can get the max affinity event for Jules. Him specifically. No, it's not that I need your wisdom, I need your stupidity. No, obviously, as always, I believe...
Now, Adol, is this your card?
Oh, he's doing the magic trick content I gave him.
Very well.
Now, but obviously, as me and Dogshadow do talk from time to time. There's a potentiality that CD Projekt are going to abandon updating the PS4 and Xbox One version of Cyberpunk, which is relatively stupid. And there's a potentiality that their next project is a Witcher game. My question is, because you're the only guy who likes Witcher a lot, I mean, I liked Witcher, but from your perspective, would you rather and this is a question that I pretty much put to Darkshadow, I just want to see what you think, and anyone else can answer it as well, but specifically with Witcher, would you prefer a Witcher 4 where you play as Ciri, or a Witcher prequel that's based in the history of The Witcher where you play as some random Witcher doing whatever? Like, what would you prefer? There is only one correct answer, by the way.
Nonsense. It's a simple trick anybody can learn with time. I'm
Pretty
glad
cool.
I'm taking the time to
Any particular reason why?
while I can still
Because
Marks.
my reasoning as to why I wouldn't want a series sequel makes a lot of sense when you think about it. And we'll see if you
To
can
tell you the truth,
pick up on it as
I
well.
wanted to discuss one other thing. I wished to express my gratitude to you for allowing me to remain
Unless
as
I've obviously
Parks
misunderstood
and
some
for
information
treating
while I
me
was
as
playing
such.
Witcher 3, but...
I found a great many things that I would never have found as the Cardinal. And most of all, I thank you for saving a friend of mine. If you'd allow me the sentiment, I consider you a friend as well.
Yes.
No, he's too old, he's gonna die.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Balduk's future is still uncertain. I will secure the full capacity of the Roman army to ensure the safety of these citizens. As my friend, you have my full support, so you can focus on what you need to do.
Whoa. His father's son. Because there are multiple endings to 3 and that whole storyline ended perfectly with Geralt anyway, it will be fan service to bring them back. True. For me personally... One moment. Oh no, it is specifically inside. For me personally, the reason why I wouldn't want a sequel with Ciri is because it would remove all of the aspects of the Witcher games and how they were made because of the universe of The Witcher. And what I mean by that is Ciri's not a Witcher. So she can't use potions, she has no mutagens, she has no magic. The only thing she can do is fight really well because she has heightened senses as well, I believe. But other than that, she's not a Witcher. For all intents and purposes, she's just a well-versed fighter. So to make a sequel based with her, you would be removing the whole... Like, because some people play Witcher on the hardest difficulty, which forces you to learn your opponents, use magic, use potions against what you're fighting, like a Witcher would. But Ciri can't do that because she can't drink potions, she can't use mutagens, or she has no mutagens. So it wouldn't make any sense. In one of the endings to 3 had her become a Witcher. Exactly. I mean, they could do that, but I mean, that would be pretty stupid. But no, even then they still couldn't, could they? Because for her, again, for her to become a Witcher, she would have to go through the mutagens. She would. Like a full, you know, Geralt type Witcher, you would have to go through all the mutations being thrown through you in your body to change who you are. And I would potentially doubt that that's a thing, but who knows. But that's my point, obviously I wouldn't have known that, but if she actually went through that in one of the endings, then bing whoop. But if you're talking about the good ending that I got, where she meets Geralt and they just go off on their little adventure together, then the only way they could potentially do it is if they did the same with 2 real choices and 2 affected storyline in 3, but that's extremely complicated. No, it isn't, because the choices that are affected in 2 don't affect 3 at all. At least not that I'm aware of. They don't affect them pretty much ever. Like, I believe in Witcher 2, spoiler alert, you know the bald guy who's in Witcher 3? He's the villain in Witcher 2. I believe you can probably kill him or keep him alive. And depending on your choices in 2, then lead over in 3 whether or not he's alive, happy with you, angry with you, whatever. But like one person in the entirety of the game going, oh hey, means nothing to me. You know, it's nice, but one character, you know, it should mean more than that. Like, I know you also meet Roach, but again, he just turns up and says hello and you never see him again in 3. And kind of again the same thing in 2, you can either help him or the other army out. So obviously if you help Roach out, when you talk to him, he then goes, hey, thanks for helping out. Whereas if you help the other guys, he's like, fuck you, Geralt. And it's just that, so... This story's slightly different than King's assassination, like I say, but that's my point though, is that's why I don't like looking at sequels and prequels and decision making, because it never matters. You know, it just boils down to whether or not someone's alive, dead, happy or mad with you, and that's it really. Because it would be very hard to actually connect everything from these games together to make them working. It would take so long and it wouldn't be worth it anyway. Because you would be making, say for example, 4 different games that, sure, the mass population will experience, but each individual player won't ever, so... Oh yeah, with Ciri or Yennefer. I can't remember who turned up for me. I think for me it was Ciri who turned up. But that's probably because I cock-blocked Yennefer. What's the Japanese obsession with Middle-aged Europe? Japan just likes medieval Europe. I don't really have anything else to say beyond that, Chris. You would probably have to ask them as a whole, but like that's just a thing for them. It is. Hello. Fond memories. Damn these titties. She'll give herself a black eye.
Now! Dad.
Jules, how did you know I was here? Is there something you all needed to speak with me about?
It's been a long time, so I know how difficult it is to see her. Either way, you know Mom's never going to stop looking for you.
Does any good games come out this month? This month? Not that I'm aware of, to be honest. Because, what is it, March? May has Resident Evil 8 and Biomutant. Which obviously Resident Evil 8, I mean sure I'm interested. I don't necessarily give a shit, but because it is Resident Evil I am interested. And Biomutant is a game that I've kept my eye on for many years since they announced it, like 4 years ago, 3 years ago. So I've had my eye on that for a while, so... yeah, there's not really much that I can think of. Or at least not that I'm aware of that's coming out this month.
What are you doing here?
I'm just going to check on game. I don't think there's going to be much.
Do you see this plaque behind me? Inscribed on it is a record of diseases throughout history.
Monster Jam, Yakuza, no. Oh, Galgun 2! Evoland Legendary Edition. I feel like I know the name Evoland. ReZero, The Prophecy of Rome. Again, ReZero is the thing that comes to mind. Wheel of Fortune and Trivial Pursuit, nice. Monster Hunter Rise comes out this month. Again, don't care, because Monster Hunter Rise, as far as I'm concerned, is Monster Hunter World on Switch. So I'm not overly bothered. The only thing is, though, again, from what I'm aware of, because Dog Shadow did mention it to me, is that apparently that Monster Hunter is more akin to the old, shittier ones. So, Hot Shot Racing, which may or may not be something I might play. And then Bug Snacks, but Bug Snacks I think is a PS5 only game. So yeah, there's pretty much nothing coming out this month.
Oh, I see.
Like I said, I feel like I know what
cure Jules.
Evoland is. Oh, Evoland is a £20 game. And it comes with Evoland 1 and 2, right? I might be interested. Yeah, Evoland seems to be a top-down Diablo-esque game, maybe. So I'm potentially interested, and 2 games for the price of 1 for £20. Why not? As for ReZero, I assume this is probably just some shitty JRPG. Oh, it's got the image of 2 girls on the front? Nice, I'm gonna get rock hard. Oh, is this just gonna be a fucking visual novel? Like I said, I know the name ReZero, but... yeah, I mean, if it's just a fucking visual novel, I am not interested in the slightest. Yeah, I think it's just a visual novel. Yeah, no thanks. And then Bugsnax. Oh no, Bugsnax is coming to PS4, and it's a £35 game. Okay. That's actually not that bad. I thought it was going to be like a fucking £70 game, but it's not. It's a PlayStation exclusive game, and it's £35. Why is Ratchet & Clank 70? Hmm?
What?
That's my mini rat out of the way. Now that the Pure Forgotten is over, time to wait. Yep.
Am I really that transparent?
Yes, it's a visual novel. Okay.
Still, this might be a good opportunity for me to explain.
So technically nothing coming up this month, but Evoland piques my interest, and Bugsnax also piques my interest because it's 35 and not 70. But I still don't care about Bugsnax, so...
You deserve to know what happened.
And like I say, Evoland is probably something that I definitely want to look into before I order it. But again, £20 for 2 indie games, and if they're pretty decent ones, £10 a game, why not?
It was many years ago, long before I knew anything about homunculi. I came to learn of an institution that fostered
But no,
war.
like seriously, like why is Ratchet & Clank 70?
That was where
Granted, it is next gen only, but why is that game 70? But Bugsnax, again, I believe a game that is a PlayStation exclusive, 35.
Aprilis had entrusted the 4 of you to that orphanage. She couldn't take care of you on her own. It was her last resort.
That's understandable.
Indeed, it was in that orphanage where we met Jules. You should have seen how happy Pamela was. After all, she couldn't bear children of her own.
Mom couldn't have children?
Unfortunately not. But I know that she loved you more because of it. The years after we adopted you were the happiest of our lives. When you became ill, it devastated your mother. That's when I promised her that I would find a cure for you.
Dad.
One day, in my desperate search to find a treatment, a man approached me. That man was an alchemist named Zola.
Papa.
He told me who he was and asked for my help in his alchemy research. It was then he revealed to me that
Have
you,
I seen the
Jules,
Elden Ring
were a
footage?
homunculus.
Nope. I assume you have a
thought
link
that if I helped him,
for me to look at.
I would eventually find a way to cure your disease.
I had no
Not that I'm
idea.
bothered. If you tell me right now that Elden Ring looks exactly like Dark Souls, I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest.
The hero you were created from suffered from the same disease as you. I surmised that the hero's body would lead me to more clues about the disease.
In the greatest quality recorded on a phone.
However,
Game Souls, yeah, but if it's
Zola
another
kept a
Dark
firm
Souls
grip
game
on
by
his research.
the Dark Souls devs, I'm not entirely bothered.
As a condition
Because it's
for
Dark
becoming
Souls,
his
you know,
adjutant,
like, it's the same
I
thing
was
like,
forbidden from leaving the prison.
Mortal Shell. Like, sure, it'll be a fun game, but when you're essentially just playing... Oh, you wanker.
Alright, we're back.
No, shut up.
Dad.
I accidentally clicked on next.
It's not your fault, Jules.
The wagon.
Being sick isn't ever anyone's fault. Believe me, my deepest regret is leaving you and your mother without saying goodbye.
Jules, there's something you've been wanting to say, isn't there? You don't have to wait anymore.
Yufa.
Dad. To tell you the truth, there were many things I wanted to say to you when I saw you again.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume this is just
I
a
wanted to
Dark
tell you
Souls
how
game.
much I despised you. How much I
Yeah,
hated
because
you.
the blue orbs that he had is a fucking spell in Dark Souls. I forgot, I think it's Homing Soul or whatever.
But now, how could I say any
Yeah,
of
this
those
is just
things?
a fucking Dark Souls clone by the fucking Dark Souls devs. Who'd have guessed that the Dark Souls devs have made another Dark Souls game?
Thanks, Dad. For taking care of me. For being my dad. And for trying to find a cure for me.
Jules.
As a doctor, it would be imprudent of me to be too optimistic. but I'm progressively coming to understand your disease.
Hang on a minute, that's the Priscilla fight from Dark Souls 2. Not Priscilla, sorry. I mean, technically it could also be Priscilla,
There's still
but
a chance for a cure.
she looks exactly like the fucking, well, not
do
exactly, but
everything
like
in
the
my power to save you.
Green Reaper lady at the end of Dark Souls 2. Why reinvent the wheel when it's running nicely? Because eventually that wheel becomes rusty, stale, rotten, and it really needs to be replaced eventually. It doesn't need to be changed, it just needs to be replaced. Like the wheel works, no one's going to complain.
Finally hashed it out.
But eventually it needs to be
Hey, by the way,
replaced.
What kind of research were you helping Zola
Because you
with
can't
exactly?
keep running on the same wheel for that long.
I was looking for ways to extract memories from a person's soul.
Again, don't get me wrong, I don't have anything against specifically the Dark Souls devs making Dark Souls games. The problem is when you alienate yourself as a development company to only go down the road of Dark Souls games, you get to the point where playing a Dark Souls game is now not challenging anymore, and it's more just learning a new boss. You know, like, you played Dark Souls 1, it was a really hard game when it came out because that's what it was intended to do.
I thought you two were
But by the
working
time you
together.
played Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and then you each game you beat and you move on to the next one depending on your skill level, you then find the next game to be a little easier because you're not challenged as hard as you was when the first one came out because it was something new. And then you've played other Souls games in between, then slowly gaining that skill level to beat these games, and then they don't become hard anymore.
Zola's plan all along.
They don't.
He was merely using Master Shadowlord. Zola was the
So,
one who truly needed.
Yeah, you eventually just get to the point
In spite
where...
of that, he rarely shows himself.
I mean, I
in
can't really
prison.
say anything because obviously fucking Falcom do the same thing with like Ys. Like, although I technically can't say anything because this style of Ys gameplay, you know, the big JRPG open world stuff, was only in since Ys 7. I think it just went Ys 7, 8, and then now 9. And then when I change it for Ys 10. No, but like I say, that's the thing though, is if you look through the stages of each Ys game, there's a group of them that play the same, but then they change the formula. Like Ys Origin, Ys 4, 6, and maybe even 3 all have the same gameplay elements. And by the time you get to, I think, what is it, Ys 6, I think? They pretty much perfected the formula. So when they release Ys 7, I think it's Ys 7, which turned it into this style of game.
I'm afraid even I don't
Now
know
that they made Ys 8 and then Ys 9, they slowly add things and implement things, but keep it relatively similar. But now when Ys 10 comes out, they're going to change the formula again. So they have a group of games that play the same, but then they change it because they don't want to get stale making the same game over and over again.
But if you ask me if he were
So, within the benefit of the doubt, Falcom at least try and
he
change
sincerely believes his
the way
actions
their
are
games
just,
play. It might not be a
regardless of the
massive difference between Ys 9 to Ys 10,
You
or
mean
as
he's a
drastic as
whack
what
job, the
it
kind
was
to
for the
stay away
old
from.
Ys games to this, but
That may
it will at least be different enough that it's still going to be the same type of game, but just different
I admit,
gameplay elements.
I have my fair share of blame for your hardships, Monstrums. For that,
So,
I am. It was the least I could do to make it up to you, but I don't expect to be forgiven on that alone.
you know, again, it's like obviously, you know, like Ubisoft just making shitty open world games
I'll go see
day
your
in,
mother
day
soon,
out.
Jules. You have my word.
And, you know, games like Splinter Cell or Prince of Persia and whatever don't exist anymore because,
My son is fighting his best.
well, they're linear
when sick.
single-player games.
It's only right
And we
that I
here at
work just
Ubisoft
as
want to
hard.
make the most boring, obnoxious stories that we can make,
After it's all over,
you know?
we'll go back to how it was.
Because people probably can also assume full well that if they did make a Splinter Cell game, it would probably be a shitty Wildlands ripoff.
Crimson King.
And no one wants that for Splinter Cell.
Zola is profoundly fascinated with you. You have no reason to trust me. But I suggest that you
You know,
be careful.
so I would more than take Falcom with a few of their games to then change the formula slightly. to do something new than take the last 10 years of Ubisoft games that have just been the same rinse and repeat shit over and over again. And then they tried to change the formula when they did Origins, I will grant you that, but if anything that made the series worse, because now what originally was the definition of Ubisoft games, they have now only defined it even more, because they just went bigger, more empty, and even worse.
Yes, I will.
So the games didn't get any better, if anything they got worse. And again, I'm not talking about stories, because stories are subjective. But in terms of the actual gameplay and the way that these games are built, the Ubisoft formula got worse. Because like I say, they got bigger, put more shit in, and somehow still made it more empty.
I should thank you guys too.
Whereas at least with, say, a game like this, what it does is, sure, you have a big map and a crap ton of stuff to find, but when it gives you them at small bite-sized pieces every now and then, it's easier to manage. It is. You know, like, you've got the whole city that you can explore, but you can only explore it by the time you beat the game, or, you know, as each chapter goes on, you can explore more and more. So you've done one small area, you then do another small area, then another one, and it slowly builds up the map that connects together, and you don't feel like you've explored this big expansive map and collected all this stuff, because again, it's small little bite-sized pieces that the game feeds you, rather than like the Assassin's Creed or Immortals Phoenix Rising way of doing it, of giving you an entire steak to eat and then telling you to swallow it in one go. Like, no one wants to do that. We want to sit down and enjoy our steak, you know? Like, it's a delicious prime cut of meat, but what you want me to do is mash it up into a smoothie paste and just swallow it whole. No one wants to do that, so... Which is a weird analogy of trying to connect this game to like Ubisoft games, but I hope you see my point. That's why Ys 8 in this game is infinitely better than Assassin's Creed, because at least in its collecting and gameplay elements, it doesn't just force feed you them. And I know someone out there would more than disagree with me, but you just know that I'm right. I'm not saying that games have to be made like this, but again, bigger is never better.
Job well done.
You gotta go back to save our drain balls for years to come. Yeah, but Ys 35 won't play anything like this, so the joke's on you. Whereas Assassin's Creed 84 will play the same shitty way for the last 50 years of every other shitty Ubisoft game. Again, like I say, you look at this map for just the city alone, but remember, the game only started out with you exploring this, and kind of this little area here. Then it expanded off into, I think, here, so it only gave you this to explore. You know, it gave you, oh no, it gave you, where is it, up here, you know, this little alleyway as well. But, you know, then it expanded to here, and then it expanded more. And again, when you look at the map, then it expanded to this, which was fine. This was expanded to eventually, this was also expanded to. Then it expanded to this, like, it gives you these small little chunks and not just throws the entire game at you. And also because the developer behind it, I forgot his name, the reason why they made it this way is because they don't want me to explore. Like, for example, they don't want me to explore to, say, this ruin here, and then go to it and go, oh wow, this ruin looks pretty, we've never been here before, when in reality you've already explored here, and it's kind of like, but I've already been here. Again, the problem with Assassin's Creed sometimes is you explore an area, you do some side quest shit, and then it's, oh, yeah, I've already done all this, sorry. You know, whereas limiting you to what you can and can't do pushes that narrative the way that the writers intend, and not sort of, yeah, you've never been here before, kind of thing. Are you in the doctor's room? No, you're not. Where are you? No, it's okay. Yeah, that's that next part.
Yeah.
Oh, would you get a load of this spread?
It all really does look amazing.
The presentation, the colors, it's all absolutely gorgeous. I've got a thing or two to learn.
I can't remember the last year I celebrated the Victory Day Festival.
Did I bad something Bloodborne first week of release? Oh god,
Thank
no.
you for the invitation, Adol.
I played both of them, I want to say in... ...2015?
You didn't need to do this. I was only repaying a debt I owed to you.
Please, Dr. Noah, you must try some.
Thank you. I think I will. Oh, this flavor tastes like...
I'm surprised you could tell right away. And now, the other guest of honor has arrived.
Sorry I took so long, Jules. I brought the rest of the food you asked for. Oh, my.
Pamela, is that you?
Smirnoff? Oh, my dear Smirnoff, it really is you!
Bloodborne came out in 2015, Dark Souls 3 2016. Oh, then it probably would have been about... Wait, no. I know I played... Oh, fucking hell. It may have been 2018. But no, I remember either being at school or college. Well, obviously I must have been in college, obviously. But I remember being in college or whatever, and I'm fairly certain Dark Shadow bought me Bloodborne. I think it was Bloodborne. Or it was Dark Souls 3. It was one of the two. I can't remember which one he bought me. It may have been Bloodborne. And so I played Bloodborne. And then that's when I eventually played Dark Souls 3. Because I do have the PC version of Dark Souls 3's Collector's Edition thing that comes with the two DLCs. Sadly, it's not on disc. And it was just a Steam code, but...
You look a little tired, but I'm glad you
So yeah,
said
I did, obviously I did play Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne because of him. But...
I'm sorry, Pamela.
Yeah, I can't remember what the hell it was. I'm not big on Deep Flame From Software like 90% of the gamers, it's all good.
I know.
I mean, they're good games, I'm not going to argue that, but...
Without saying anything.
Not at all, my dear. I knew you must have had
The problem is, when you overexpose yourself with certain genres of games, you kind of get bored after a while.
Am I right?
It's kind of why I don't play a lot of JRPGs, because a lot of the time, like with Persona 5 Strikers, even in the 10-hour mark, you have like 83 different ways of people saying, but we're friends, we can get through this together, and it's like, I don't want to sit through that shit again, I don't. Like, I already beat Persona 5, we've already gone through all of that, we do not need a repeat of it in your shitty fucking pseudo-sequel Dynasty Warriors game. We don't.
Happy endings.
By the way, did Jules' mother make all of this wonderful food by herself?
Jules had a hand in helping her cook. He certainly is a gentleman at heart.
It really is delicious. I'll have to brush up on my own cooking.
Look at Dad. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Serves him right. Thank you, Adol. Tonight was a success.
When am I playing that? I mean, I've owned Sekiro for like a year now, and I think I've owned Neo for about 2 years, probably.
I wanted to give you this.
Never played them. I know someone wants me... Oh, an Apple Compo? I know someone wants me to play Neo,
so I
but...
thought I'd give it to you as thanks.
Again, by the time I even play Neo, I want to get the Dark Souls games done first. So obviously the next Souls game on the list is Dark Souls 2.
This was before I became a monstrum, but while I was visiting the city once, I overheard something that intrigued me. A rumor about an adventurer named Adol the Red, who traveled the world. Ever since I first heard about him, it made me want to live my life to the fullest. That's why I wrote my nails in the coffin. Hey, this isn't easy for me either, you know? But I mean it. Thanks, Adol. I'm glad I had a chance to finally meet you.
Yep, that's those two done. And then, I believe once I've done this, it'll then kick me out and... I've already spoken to you about the 80%, haven't I?
It doesn't.
Yeah, I have. I know this may be cheating, but I'm going to get 100 points. Just to see if it opens up that last part of the map, because I want to do that now. I'm going to more than assume I'm going to have to go over here eventually anyway. But I'd rather... Ooh, that's the last recipe that I need.
Come on in. Can I help you find anything? Come again soon.
Those Roman soldiers are hard at work.
That's the last one. I'll hand this in. Make it and give it to the priest lady, and that will finish that off as well. No, I didn't want you.
Hey, Adol. What'll it be? Bon appetit. Anything else? I come back soon.
And that's the last one I need for that, so I can hand this in. That's all the food's done.
Please, take this.
Ooh, jewel rubric. That's that set of quests done. The only thing that's left is the landmarks and then the maps.
I'm ready and raring to go.
AC is jewel. I need an otherworldly core.
Let me know if you come back anytime.
Can't I get an otherworldly core from here? Oh no, there it is. We're gonna need one of them eventually, but again, I want to enter the final dungeon before I even unlock the weapons and.
Hey, what do you want to bet you, dude? Good work out there.
Armor to make them first. Because the only thing is though, Chris, I don't kind of know what I'm going to be doing after I beat this. Because I should be able to beat this today. Well, I'm gonna assume that no... Oh no, there we go. I was gonna say.
Commencing extermination.
So like I say, if anyone has any recommendations, let me know. I know I said that I kind of want to do a shootout. I know Drea last night said, like, Medal of Honor and Serious Sam and whatnot, but... Nothing's complete yet. Yeah, shooter. Even though I hardly know her, but... Yeah, shooter. Meh 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 meh.
Crimson Blind!
Let's send them packing.
Oh. Oh, Tempest Elixir, that'll do. Oh, material goal. Is that because I retain 100% of all materials entries in your journal? Oh, I got another worldly core. That's why. Thank you for the free otherworldly core. Now I don't have to buy them.
Commencing extermination.
It's mindless tediousness, which is the same for Borderlands. Actually, no, it isn't. It's just that I'm doing the mild, tedious. See, again, no, but that's the thing, though. So why is one series good and the other not for me? Because this game doesn't have shitty quests that are required. This also doesn't have a shitty story that I don't care about. This also doesn't try and throw not funny jokes in my face every 3 seconds because haha lol, we here at Gearbox think we're funny when we're not. That's why. As a shooter, there's nothing wrong with Borderlands, obviously. It's everything else that the game does that makes it just boring. So that's mostly why. And again, the story of, like, say, Borderlands 3 being live streamers and YouTubers and stuff as your villains, and they purposely go out of their way to make them obnoxious, doesn't make the villains bad, it just makes the villains like you really wish that they didn't care. Because we know that tubers and streamers and whatnot can be annoying, we don't need an entire game of 2 people having to be the most obnoxious bastard you know in your entire life. Because that's bad writing. That is just bad writing. You know, memeing and going, how, lol, look, see, they're clearly the bad guys, is not how you write villains. Again, granted, the villain in this isn't necessarily a villain per se. But at least he's also not sort of just moo-hoo-hoo-ha-ha, I'm better than you kind of thing. You know, you can do so much with subtlety. You can. And Gearbox just doesn't do that.
Look who's here.
Like, it's fine to have references and, you know, jokes and memes and whatnot, like, who cares? But when that's your only go-to way of comedy, then it loses it for me. It does. You know, it's the same thing like easily comparing it to, say, you know, YouTube. With all the people on there doing the, oh my god thing. Like, there's even one guy, and again, I don't have anything against him, so I don't watch his stuff, so what I'm about to say isn't a dig at him or anything he does. It's just the thing that allows YouTube, or the only way that you think you can post videos on YouTube, is, as you know, obviously, I almost said Monstrum Nox. As you know, Ghosts and Goblins remake, remaster, whatever, was just released yesterday, today, or whenever the hell it was released. Last week, who knows? But basically, whenever the hell it was released. And this guy posts a video, and his title is, they remade one of the hardest games ever. Or something like that. I don't remember the exact title, and it's like, really? Like, I know your audience is potentially most likely kids because of the other games that you play. So I get the whole ADHD attention span of the moronic children that watch your stuff. But that's why I'll never watch him. He could be the coolest guy ever and he could be the best person to ever watch ever. But because you're trying to pull me in with your clickbaity titles, sorry, I'm not watching it. You treat me like an adult? Fine. Don't clickbait me with shitty titles. Like, I know Ghosts and Goblins is a hard game, but it's not the hardest game ever. It's not. So that's why. And then bring it back to Gearbox. Like, all they're doing is trying to entertain kids. And I don't know why. Ah, 69. Oh, is this going to be for the fucking Grimold Nox? Oh no, this is for this. I'm so glad that I did this.
Let's prepare before heading in.
Probably. Who knows? Let's find out. Yeah, it is him, yeah. Like I said, I don't have anything against this guy. I really don't. I really don't. But like, it's just the title. I just do not like the title, so I will never click on it. Like I say, he could be the coolest guy in the world, and he might actually be skillful at ghosts and goblins, or ghouls and ghosts, I believe, or whatever. But like, yeah, just no thanks. Sorry, it's not for me. So again, I don't have anything against him, and he probably might even understand exactly where I'm coming from, and he might not even like doing it himself, but he knows that it's probably the only way to get people to click on his videos. And I completely understand why. Because the YouTube system is broken. It is. No one wants to watch videos based on things they want to watch. People want to watch things because, oh my god. And so people go, ooh, click. It just doesn't do it for me. You can just check on the thumbnail and the dude's face. Yeah, that's my point. But like I say, if he is like that and he thinks, yeah, got him again, morons, then, well, he's a cunt. But, hell, recommended level 69. But I would probably assume it's more, he knows he has to do this, because he knows it's the only way to get people to click on his video for a game that came out, like, yesterday or something. February 26th, never mind, the game came out last week. Oops. But yeah, so... So, you know, well, I can't do that. Again, if he finds that entertaining and that's something he wants to do, I can't tell him he's wrong. You know, I'm never going to do it because, like I've mentioned before, it doesn't entertain me. So if it doesn't entertain me, why would I want to do it to entertain you? Because that means I would potentially bring in people that I would never be able to have a conversation with. And I know, obviously, I know Daniel's not here because obviously he doesn't like RPGs. But at least I understand that, you know. I don't understand his... Like if Daniel's reasoning behind JRPGs is because of child porn, that is a relatively childish answer. But if that's just a joke of a thing of, well, she looks like she's 12, probably is. You know, obviously each and every on their own, of course, but... You know, like... I'm not for 1 minute gonna sit here and be, what? He's the fake A-doll? Oh my god, that is groundbreaking. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. I mean, I'm gonna laugh at the whole spanking a little girl thing because she was naughty kind of thing. I'm gonna laugh at that, of course, but... You know, I'm not gonna sit here and mouth agape, shove a cock in my mouth kind of thing. As much as Black Blazer would love me to, just so he can screen cap it and, I don't know, take a picture of his dick with my face on it or something. You know, more power to him, I suppose. But it's just not for me. No, that's my point. Like, I would probably more than guarantee you that they do it, or some people do it because they know it's the only way that some people are going to click on their video. You know, and it is a minefield out there of you need people to click on your video first because obviously you're you want to pay your bills, which means you need people to see your shit first. I get that, totally get it. But that's why, like, I've been doing this for, oh yeah, and also probably yesterday was maybe my stream anniversary, by the way. It may have been yesterday, I don't remember when it was, but it may have been yesterday. So yeah, 3 years I've been on here, and not once have I ever sat here and, you know, sort of been, oh, I won't do this unless someone gives me money kind of thing, so I'm not sure. Like, I believe it even took me 2 years to put the fucking thing on there. Or maybe like a year and a half to put the, donate button down there. And I don't ever expect anyone to use it because no one ever should. You know. Woo, I know, right? Like, 3 years, woo, who gives a shit? I know I don't. I'm sitting here playing a JRPG. You think I care? Hating everything I play. Does it look like I'm hating East 9 right now? Because I don't, I love this game. Love is the wrong word. Like, again, Doctor will probably agree with me, but this game is a solid 7 out of 10. But it feels like a 10 out of 10 when it's compared to other fucking games like Assassin's Creed, you know? Because it doesn't do stuff to waste your time. For the most part. At least East 8 didn't. This kind of does, but you can kind of skip past it if you don't want to do it. Probably some Mario games. Yeah, well, I mean, I do like games that I do play. The problem is, I'm just a very angry person. Oh, I can do that with no damage?
Fantastically done.
Again, that's my 3-year celebration. Currently playing it, I suppose. No, because again, like I say, March just turned up and I've only just remembered that it may have been the 1st of March. I don't remember when the hell I started. But if you went on my YouTube right now and looked up the order 1886, and then subtract a day at least, that's probably when I started streaming. And I'm fairly certain it was in March. I really have nothing planned. Genuinely. Like, I'm not the kind of guy to celebrate. Like, I ever since I grew up as a kid, I've never celebrated Christmas for a long time. And to be honest, I've never celebrated my birthday. It's not something that I've ever done, or anyone has ever done, because my mother's birthday is the day before mine. That's my excuse to make people just stop caring about me. Like my excuse for all these years has been, oh no, do it for Mom. You know, she's more important, and whilst I do agree with that sentiment still, you know, it just means just take the eyes off me, because I really don't care about my birthday. Like, sure, my sister's done stuff for me sometimes over the years, and, you know, again, I appreciate it, but I just haven't really done anything. No. No, it's not that I hate Christmas and birthdays, it's just... It's a day of the year, it's December 25th and June 11th, what do you want me to do about it? You know? What do you want me to do about it? It's not special. I don't know you're busting my balls, but... I just don't care. Which in before psychologist Daniel turns up and goes, actually, that probably means you're depressed. And it's, oh. Okay.
Excellent work, everyone.
This phase, well, no, this is phase 6. This will be the boss wave. You mean with all the flashing lights?
With that, the city gets just a mite safer.
So many colours. Yep. And also, you're welcome! You're welcome! I don't know what the hell he's screaming, but play Mario Kart 8 after this, and that's like some game for my 3 years. I don't have Mario Kart 8. Please give me the S rank.
You guys were stupendous out there.
Give me my trophy. Whatever Alex is being a celebration mood. I mean, I could just play cool in the gangs. Celebrate good times. Come on. Bow now, now, bow, bow now. Woohoo. You can now convert the Nox gauge into Twilight Shards at the Lantern of Crossing. Ooh, very nice.
A vortex appeared.
Vanquisher of the Nox. I believe that's for the S rank, and that's for just beating them. Well, now I can at least enter here and get the last of my fucking collectibles, goddammit.
I think there's something here.
Well, no, I mean, considering I have recently played, the Need for Speed games,
It's a
Chris.
swamp. It'll suck you in if you step in it. Let's stay clear if we can help it.
It'll suck me in. Oh yeah, give me the suck. What did I play? Need for Speed. You know I played Need for Speed. You enjoy Need for Speed, you're exaggerating when you weren't bitching about rubber banding. Well, I mean, you may not have been here when I played, Underground.
A treasure chest!
Even with our gifts, it's a drag to get through this.
We must remain calm and take things one step at a time.
Literally. Oh, you bitch. Oh wow, I'm getting a lot of what it will be cool. But again, I don't want to spend any money on things that I don't really want right now. I want those weapons.
Something's there. Something's there.
I don't like the look of that one.
Well, for first week, I have no idea. I haven't touched First Street since I bought it. As you can see, I may have had my hands full since then.
A treasure chest!
You guys are getting on my titties.
I'll take care of this.
Whoa, a treasure chest! There's something here.
Now the question is, how the fuck do I even get up? No, you.
A treasure chest! There's something here.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I'm missing 3.
All yours, Krisha!
I think there's something here.
Something's there.
No, you didn't want.
Something's there.
yours, Krisha!
I have to go all the way over there to come all the way back, aren't I? Yep.
Something's there.
All yours, Krisha!
A treasure chest!
Oh, Warrior Seal 4.
There's something here. I think there's something here.
Oh no, quick way up at least. On this side.
I think there's something here. There's something here.
Yeah!
Something's there.
Get her up, Krisha!
Sorry. Strength formula, which will be for nope. Yeah, that would be for a strength elixir.
A treasure chest!
Oh, 14, so that means I can be 85.
I think there's something here.
Crimson Fly!
Fly!
23, 24, 25. That's all of them.
A treasure chest!
Something's there.
This is the last one.
The view isn't bad from here.
I'll know when the trophy pops. Yep, so I can turn them in.
Something's there. Something's there.
No way to climb it, sadly. Well, that's everything.
How are things? You're quite... Here's a...
Blast Grimoire. It's the last one. What's that last one? Ooh. SBA++.
There's much to enjoy at the festival.
Why is this a question mark? Because I kind of don't want to do this just in case. I know that that is the main quest, but... Well, I guess I'll just save.
Come on, let's go!
Come on, let's go! Come on, let's go!
Not gonna say anything, otherwise I'll just start ranting again. As I so often do. But no, I want to play a game that I enjoy. I don't know if this is a thing that I should be doing or not. I mean, it's blue, so it's optional. So let's find out. So I don't think this has anything to do with the main Grimwald Nox. Oh, blue dragon thing. Sorry, I saw the titties. Oh, it's Dark Medios, and you're level 95. Yeah, I can't fight you. Not for lack of trying, but just for lack of being completely on the fucking level. I mean, we might actually be able to do it. If I do, it'll take a very long time. Oh, I really gain health in that form? I do. I've been hit by it twice. Lucky. He just decided to fuck off. And because he just decided to fuck off, I'm just going to use this time to heal. Yeah, I'm in here. I won't outlast that.
I can keep going.
No, get me out, get me out. I do not want to get hit by that ever again. Oh, that was ever so slightly bigger.
I can keep going.
No, get out. This will probably hit. Or I time it just right and I frame it anyway. Thankfully, he's only focusing on me and not my team moves down. That makes my life easier knowing that I don't have to focus on them at all. The only thing that probably would have made this a lot easier would have been making the stone that when I use my you know, ultimate power ability thing that it uses half. So I think at the minute it's using 3/4, whereas there was a stone that I could have made to do it by half, so it would have only made this fight a lot easier. I'd be using this more often. I wonder how many levels I'm going to get into now. Like the closer that I get to 85. No, run away. Yeah, because the closer I get to 85, the sooner I can use my +1 level. Oh, okay. Could you roll fuck off, actually? No, no, no! Should be lucky that I have some resurrect potions. Yeah, I'm fine, it's just he has some bullshit moves now. You mind? He's an absolute pain in the arse, isn't he? Well, at least it didn't poison me. Just use it. Sounds like an ice ring for the damage. I wanted to heal, but healing's not worth it when you're gonna ultra die. Don't get up, you idiot. Ooh. If I beat him, I wonder how many levels I'm gonna get out of this. You dickwad. No, because that'll do that. Is there anything that cures speed? Oh, there is. Oh yeah, I've got a crap ton of these. No, use the thing, idiot. Oh, fuck off. The exact only time I didn't want to use something like that. No. Don't get on. Very much the wrong thing to do. But hey ho, kills. I've got 7 of them. Oh, I should be able to kill him now. There we go. And I gained 4 levels and there's the trophy. That took probably like 20 minutes, who knows. Crown of Dawning, acquired from Vark Medius. Who knows what the hell that does. That may turn me into the ultimate god. Because if that turns me into all 3 damage types, then Adol will be stupidly overpowered. Oh, that happened. Add all damage type 6% HP absorb. So yeah, that means that Adol would be Slash, Strike, and Pierce. Or whatever the hell they're called. Yeah, Adol will turn into all 3. Which means anything that I fight from this point forward will be broken to no extent. Using that. That means no enemy will be weak to Adol.
Commencing extermination.
I'm not overly bothered by it. I would sooner have... Because it really doesn't matter. Because the final boss won't be a mixture of them all. At least not that I'd assume. What do I even have left to do? To be honest, I have no idea. Journal. Exploration. Well, may as well look this up very quickly. Would you please do the thing I want you to do? Witching Cook is now free on PS4 and 5. You mean on PS Plus? That's what you mean, right? Why would you not put them in order, you absolute wankstone? I may know which one it is. No PS Plus required. Ooh! Right here is where it is. And that'll be the one that I'm missing. March is kicking off Sony's Play at Home initiative, and this is the first game. Yeah, do they not know that the pandemic's been going on for a lot longer than that? I want journal. Yeah, that's the concealed stock room done. I assume they are the last of the locations in the game. Also needs PS Store to discontinue moving TV purchases and rentals. Makes sense. Because if no one's buying them, why bother? The only thing that pisses me off though is they've completely removed, for no reason, PS3 games off the PS Store. Why? Like, I really don't understand why they removed the ability to purchase PSP, PS Vita, and I assume you can still get some PS Vita games, but like, specifically like PS3 games you can't buy anymore. I don't see why not. Like, it really is obnoxious that they've done that. It is.
Yeah.
Always a Change your come again anytime.
But if Ratchet & Clank is free, I might get it.
I think there's something here.
But knowing me, I also might not. Because I think it's like a £5 game, so... Yeah, probably was March 1st. By the way, just looking at my upload date for the order. Yeah, so it's probably March 1st, so it was probably yesterday. So, Woo 3-year celebration.
That actually went pretty well.
I know this might not count, but
How about this one?
Oh, Rodario, that one simply won't do. I think girls these days prefer frills like this one has.
Oh, for crying out loud, Melissa. You don't like any of the ones I pick. Maybe this would be easier if you just picked it yourself.
I do have my opinions, but I could never decide all on my own.
Is everything okay, Anemona?
Yes. I was just thinking about Melissa and Rodario's conversation. It reminded me of something.
Of something from your past?
Yes. A memory from many years ago. Of a time I spent with Rosvita. With Aprilis.
What do you think, Anemona? What do I think? You wish to know if that dress is defective? No, silly! It's a new outfit for you to wear. It took me a long time to make these. It's a present from me to you. A present? Then shall I give you something in return? You don't need to give me anything. I just want us to be friends, Anemona. Papa has already instructed me to do so. That's not what I mean. Why? How could you do that?
Your doll was getting old. I merely attempted to give her a new body. However, I did not expect her soul to reject it and disappear.
But you didn't have to throw her away!
What is the reason for this outburst?
You don't know anything! I've had Anemona since I was little. She was my only friend!
Boo-hoo.
I can't believe my eyes. I thought you were gone forever. But here you are. I want so badly to take you with me, but you have your own life now. And I can't risk losing you again. Goodbye, Anemona. Until next time.
She didn't take you because she was worried about you. It sounds like Aprilis was actually a pretty normal girl.
I'm kind of relieved to hear that.
Anemona, you're smiling.
Oh. So it seems dolls can smile too.
Anemona.
So what you were looking for was Aprilis all along?
Perhaps, but only in the beginning. Now I wish to find a way to end the Grimwald Nox forever. Aprilis has been fighting alone for so long. But now, I can do something to help her. I do not want for her to feel alone again.
Yeah.
Thank you, Adol.
So, what do you all think about this Zola guy?
From what I know about him, he sounds unpredictable, and his magnum opus is anybody's guess.
Yeah. I just hope that we'll find out soon.
Well, there's not much else I can do. $15,000 gold. Then after this request is done, this is when it opens up a crap ton of stuff. Well, not a crap ton of stuff, but
I think there's something here.
no, I already am on it. And just knock it out. Oh, now I'm able to collect these guns. Yeah. Oh, of course. Of course he is. No, I don't need it. Go on. You just said horseshit. Who's gonna win? Adult or some twat? You know what, actually, you know if this is an actual fight, I could have just unequipped all this shit if I'd have known this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still using those swords. If I'd have just de-equipped him, that would have been amazing.
You're both so
Damn
strong.
it.
Come on, you two! Give it your best shot!
I win.
I hope that blockhead's satisfied after this.
I still do not understand why it is they are fighting. With the next strike, this will finally be behind us.
Keep going.
75, I'm like 10 levels off.
You're as good as I hoped.
And then I can just get to max level.
Nothing beats this feeling. You don't think we're finished, do ya? Yeah, with your face in the dirt.
They're still at it. They can't even hold their monstrum forms anymore.
Those two never cease to amaze. This reminds me of how Kratos was when he first fought Shadowlar. No, I think he's even more determined now. Oh!
What is it, Chris?
Is it just me? Or is Kratos' darkness starting to fade?
Huh, maybe it's because he's not in his monstrum form anymore.
Yep, that's about right.
Damn it.
How about it? Are you done yet?
Like hell I am. You've got to be kidding me. I can't lift a finger.
That is the consequence of succumbing to the darkness without knowing how to control it.
Jackie.
But it's impressive you've lasted this long while carrying it inside you.
So I can't do the darkness voice.
I suppose you have Shadowlard to thank for that.
Huh? What are you on about?
For a long time, your only goal was to defeat Shadowlard. Your determination offset the negativity of your darkness, helping you maintain a balance. When Shadowlard was killed, your goal was no more, and your determination faded. That's when the darkness regained its control over you.
What? There's no way in hell.
You are a homunculus of a warrior known as a berserker. Their strength and darkness were two sides of the same coin. Does this sound familiar?
Since I was a kid, I was good at just about everything without putting in much effort. For a long time, I didn't get how people could be dedicated to anything. But that all changed the first time I got myself into a sword fight. The fear and thrill I felt as I eluded death with every swing of my sword. And then the ensuing euphoria after surviving the life-threatening ordeal. For the first time, I felt alive. I had finally found meaning in my life. Not long after that, I watched Sister Lisa die right there in front of me. After that, things changed. I started challenging strangers, anybody who
Also
could
nice
put up a
shadows.
fight. I could only feel alive when I was staring death in the face.
Contrary to what you believe, you're not a fighter, Kratos.
What'd you say?
Being good at everything made you feel like nothing was worth dedicating yourself to. But then you finally found something. Something you couldn't pick up right away. For the first time, You felt the desire to improve yourself.
A desire to improve, huh?
The satisfaction you feel stems from overcoming your weaknesses. This instinct is the very darkness inside you, and the source of a berserker's power. There's a thin line between conquering the darkness and being conquered by it.
You're not making any sense.
At this very moment, as you lie there helpless on the ground, what do you feel?
Pissed off at how I didn't stand a chance against him.
If you were truly angry, would you be smiling?
I'm smiling?
Perhaps you feel like you found what you were looking for.
Okay.
You
Hentai.
might
Where?
even feel gratitude toward your opponent.
Huh?
Oh.
You must have felt the same way after you lost to Shadowlard.
I was grateful to him?
Warriors like you need a fair fight where they can realize their fullest potential. As long as you understand this, you will never be swallowed by your darkness again. Things are often simpler than they seem. You need only to change your perspective.
With a healer looking good. Who?
Dr. Noah told me something. He said that Shadowlard and Sister Lisa were childhood friends.
What?
It's possible Sister Lisa asked him to watch over you. I am as much to blame for placing you in that orphanage to begin with. I'm sorry, Credo. For everything.
That's a whole lot of jabbering just to embarrass me. For someone they call a saint, you sure are a pain in the ass. I give up. You win, alright? I guess I can stick with you guys a little longer.
Good. Welcome back. I have you to thank, Adol. Now, we can face the Grimwald Nox as a complete team.
It appears all is well now.
Ugh, you guys really had me worried.
Hey, how's it feel to be dragged home by Mommy after running away?
Come closer and say that again.
I'm just happy that Kratos back.
Yes, I think we all are. I need to speak with you all about what's to come. Let's continue this discussion at the Dandelion. Adol, would you please carry Credo?
Not in a million years.
What's the matter? Big boy Quato can't walk on his own?
You can't walk, so shut it.
Little shit. Enjoy it while you still can.
Tee.
All right, that went great.
Well, now I have what? Credo, Anemona, Margot, and Yufa. Margot? I think that's just my companions to get to max affinity. Oh no, because I've already done hers, haven't I?
Oh, why does it have to be the Victory Day festival? Of all days.
It's the day when the monsters are most active as a result of their amassed enmity. Monsters are more vicious today than any other time in the year. It's a testament to how deep the scars left by the 100 Years' War really are.
A 100-year war with a 500-year-old curse, huh?
And now they're overflowing into our side.
Civilians will be out celebrating. We'd best exercise caution.
Yes. Tonight the Grimwald Nox will appear. And it will be like none other you've faced thus far.
How will tonight be different from the other times?
If it were just more monsters, it may not pose a great threat for you Monstrums. But the truth of the matter is, we don't know what'll happen until the time comes. I searched as much as I could, but I can't be certain of anything.
So, we're going in blind?
The Grimwald Nox is nothing more than a shell that the gods created. What resides within it is determined by the emotions it has accumulated.
Like the kid said, we're going into a wolf's den dressed like sheep. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be much fun if we knew exactly what to expect.
Did you find anything about where Zola is? You mentioned that we might not have to fight him after all.
Yeah, nobody's heard from him.
I doubt that coward would have shown his face anyway.
Even I do not fully comprehend Papa. He does not see the world as we do. As his prior actions suggest, there is nothing he will not do to complete his research. I am not the best judge of character, but I advise against thinking of him as an ally.
He was a remarkably adept strategist during the war and was always true to his ideals. We had more than our share of arguments because of that. We should expect that he will intervene.
He seems pretty quick to turn a blade against his allies from the 100 Years' War. Not that I wouldn't do the same to him.
So, what now? We're just gonna sit on our hands until the Grimwald Nox?
But there's still the danger of monsters appearing in the city. It couldn't hurt to go look around.
Yufa's right. Either way, we'll all come back here when it's time.
Be vigilant in areas where enmity may have accumulated the most. Especially places that have ties to the 100 Years' War.
We'll keep our eyes peeled.
So the plan is to patrol the city until the Grimwald Nox emerges.
The clock's ticking. Be careful out there, Adel. Now might be a good time to polish up your equipment and top off your supplies.
And do come home safe and sound, okay, my darlings? I'll have a glorious feast ready for you once you return.
Oh, I don't know. Well, let's do this in order. Credo is probably upstairs. Oh, here he is.
Are you okay?
No, we just have what? 4 events to go through, 2 quests, 2 events, and then when I go into the final dungeon, ditto. As soon as I get the blueprints, it's to leave immediately.
Don't look at me like that. Just thought I'd say thanks.
Then that should give me that trophy.
Cut the crap. You know, at the Colosseum, I'm usually against thanking people for doing things I didn't ask for. But I figured I owed it to you two. Anyway, take it or leave it. Doesn't matter to me. You think? I still haven't given up looking for a decent place to kick the bucket. But I guess I do feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. You can sleep easy knowing I ain't gonna be losing control and slicing people up anymore.
Well...
Lisa? What does she have to do with anything? Fine. I guess I do owe you an explanation. But it's not gonna be the answer you were hoping to hear. Lisa cared about me more than I deserved. She always listened whenever I had something to say, even the trivial things. Thinking back on it, this power of mine awakened after she died. If she were still alive, I'd probably be having a drink or two with her right now. Shadowlord too. Guess this is what happens to people who get too close to me. That goes for you too, Adel. Don't say I didn't warn you. After our duel at the arena, I think I learned a thing or two about you. And now I found a new appreciation for fighting. That super Grimwald Nox or whatever can't come soon enough. Personally, I don't have a problem with this curse sticking around. Huh? Guess I've never given it much thought, but traveling and fighting like you doesn't sound so bad to me.
Then...
You're kidding, right? That's a hard pass. I'm just gonna enjoy the upcoming fight. I'll figure out the rest when it comes.
Well, if they don't all die, or just disappear into the ether.
Adol.
Anemona, is this what I think it is?
So you remember, you promised that we would have a tea party after the war was over.
Yes, I did promise that before I left. I can't believe you still remember. I'm sorry, Anemona. I should have been the one to invite you. This was very thoughtful of you.
Yes. After I told Yufa about the idea, she prepared this lovely meal for us.
During the war, she'd always find a way to make scarce rations into something delicious.
You were always too busy playing outside with boys to learn how to.
Was it really necessary to bring that up in front of Adol of all people?
Why? What? Oh, ignore this.
What's wrong?
Yes. I am curious to know how it would be to feel the world like the both of you.
Feel the world?
Yes. I am only a doll. There are many things I do not understand. The warmth of the sunlight, the gentle breeze of the wind, the aroma of this tea before us. I wish to feel it too.
I'm a real boy.
And to learn more about this world that you two love so dearly.
Anemona.
I am not used to having thoughts like this. Are they good thoughts? Or are they bad thoughts?
No.
But I am only a doll. I should not be having these thoughts. Yet I do. What then does that make me?
Terminator.
You've grown up, Anemona.
Rosvita.
I think having those thoughts are what makes one human. I wonder, could it be that the thing you were searching for wasn't me, but your own self?
Oh. I remember. When Papa's alchemy experiment failed, I lost my soul, and as punishment, I was separated from you.
You've been through a lot, Anemona. You found what you lost, and you're finally with me again.
Oh.
Welcome home, Anemona.
I am home, Rosvita.
Thank you for bringing her home, Adol. You're the reason I was able to keep my promise to Anemona.
I wish to thank you too. It is as if there was a haze within me that has now lifted. Rosvita is right. I was really searching for my own self this whole time. You have my deepest gratitude, Adol.
Woo. Time for Margot. Yeah, you want me to get high? Oh. Oh, naughty Adol.
It's an acquired taste. A bold aroma, an indulgent flavor. Once you learn to enjoy it, it's quite a treat. You're still young. Perhaps the Adol years from now will understand. I hope we can meet then and share our enthusiasm of fine cigars. On a different note, you may have seen this around the city. It seems the Bells of Freedom have taken up the mantle of local militia. They're providing security at the festival, even patrolling the city for crime. They're doing a good job at that, considering they were intended as a stand-in for the Knights. The people acknowledge that, and who knows, maybe they'll stick around. And you know who made that possible? You did, Adel. We are all grateful to you.
No.
Possibly, but I never anticipated that the Bells of Freedom would flourish this much. Glia is on the cusp of change, and I believe that change will bring about a brighter future for this city. Oh, Adel, you've been traveling for many years, haven't you?
By this point, I think I want to say 8 years.
I've often speculated how Glia compares to the rest of the world. As one who isn't a native Glian, what is your impression of it?
It's fucked.
Is that so? Would you mind elaborating? That's a wonderful perspective. It fills this old bag with pride, knowing the young ones treasure the city in their own way. If you wouldn't mind, I would love to hear of your other unforgettable adventures. Your tales would pair nicely with these fine cigars.
Yeah, and then I went like this, and then I went like this, and then I went yeah, 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 yeah. And oh, and there was this other time where I was all to kill stuff. Oh, it was great.
Well, hello there, Adel. There you go. Need and take care up there.
And then Yufa. You're not Yufa. You are.
I hope you don't mind coming out here with me at a time like this. I wanted to talk to you about something I didn't want anyone else to hear.
Oh, you want to fuck me right here under this tree? I'll do it.
How did you know? I guess you know me better than I thought. You already know I'm adopted, right? Well, I haven't told my siblings yet. I was planning on telling them when things weren't so chaotic, but I've been so preoccupied with work and taking care of them. I'm scared knowing that time is getting closer by the day. I'm not sure how they'll react when they find out I'm not their real sister. About that, now that we know we're homunculi, not only do I have to tell them that I'm not their real sister, but also that I'm not a real human. I don't want them to be afraid of me. Sorry, Adol. I didn't mean to unload on you like this, but I'm also too scared to tell Felix. You're the only one I can talk to. Huh. I never thought about it like that.
Aha! Caught you cheating!
What?
Hey, Adol. What are you two up to?
Oh, she's just about to take her shirt off. You want to see?
It's not something Felix would be worried about.
What? You're not gonna cry, are you? I wasn't really gonna tell Felix.
Hey, Oud. Let's say, hypothetically, what if I wasn't your real sister? If I wasn't related to you at all, what would you do?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can you just answer the question, Oud?
I guess I'd be pretty surprised.
I see.
But nothing else would really change.
Huh? But, hypothetically, you'd have been living with someone who was lying to you. Wouldn't you feel betrayed? Maybe not want to live with me anymore?
Nope. You've been working hard to take care of us on your own, in place of Mom and Dad. You ask me, that's what a real family's all about, blood related or not. You could be a Roman or a Monstrum for all I care.
Yeah, about that.
You'll always be our sister, Yufa. No matter what.
Ood.
What? Are you still hung up about not being related to us?
How did... Ood, how did you know?
You see... Well, hypothetically... Remember when you used to have a diary?
Don't tell me you read it! I can't believe you! There are things about Felix in there...
Oh, she probably wrote about how thick and throwing Felix's cock was.
It's your own fault for leaving it on the table instead of putting it away. You're the one who's always telling us to put our stuff away. By the way, Mark knows too, but Elle doesn't really seem to get it either way.
You... Ood! Why, you little...
Whoa!
Hey! Get back here, young man! I'm going to crush you with a really, really big hug!
Oh, gross! Get away from me!
No, you're supposed to turn around. Now that you know she's not your sister, you're supposed to turn around and run into them and just... hugs.
Yeah, you were right. Thanks again, Adol.
That's all them done so far. Now it's just Aprilis, Lucian, and Tito. But Tito I can't do anything about anyway. And Xavier. Well then, let's see if I can take out a Boulard Ogre. Never mind.
Shall we begin our patrol, Adol?
Aprilis said to be careful in places related to the 100 Years' War.
I'd say that means we'll find the most monsters there.
What's after this? Who knows?
Okay, let's start in those areas first.
Alright.
Because at this rate, I might not be able to finish it tonight. Since I spent like half an hour on one boss fight.
Adol. Huh.
What's wrong?
I'm not sure. For 500 years, I've fought with my homunculus allies, much like this. I've watched them as they grew up, and I've watched them as they died. 500 years of killing Lemiris, and grieving over my fallen comrades. Over time, the weight on my heart turned it cold and callous. The pain that used to be there was replaced with emptiness. It was easier for me to think of them as puppets, and I their puppeteer.
Well...
But this time, it's different. Each of them have their own challenges, their own concerns, their own unique lives. Their futures shine more brightly than the darkness I chose to live in. They reminded me of what it was like to feel human. And you, Adol, were the one who made that possible for them. How could I forget? Would it be selfish of me to say that I no longer wish for them to fight? Will there ever come a time when they'll know peace?
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. We need only to focus on the obstacle before us with all we can muster. I'll be counting on you, Adol.
You stopped me for that. Oh, I know that leads you to the next location. Time to kill me, Boulard Ogre. Please don't be like level 99. Level 80? Oh, I can kill you.
It's a strong one. Be careful. Take this.
Would you fill that bucket with water? Hail, venerated King of Gods, Grimnir. The land, air, wind, and spirit of Glia. This day marks the forthcoming of our greatest tribulation. I beseech thee, bless our battle and thy land with thy protection.
This is...
Yes, though it is a simplified version. I perform it every year to hone my conviction and sharpen my focus. You've experienced encounters with gods in other lands, haven't you? As it so happens, I've had a similar experience myself.
You mean...
It happened quite a long time ago. At a time when I was still known as Rosvita, I grew up in a modest village. All the villagers were passionate devotees of the Norse religion. I led a peaceful life there until the day I nearly died pulling a drowning child from the river. That was when I met the King of Gods. The weight of his presence was boundless. In exchange for saving my life, Grimnir imparted a mission unto me. He tasked me with expelling the forces of the god who opposed him. That god was Luki, and the forces blessed by him were Bratai's army. To realize my mission, I volunteered for the Glian army. It was there I met my companions. Yes, but in today's world, it is known as a war between nations, not gods. After 100 years of war, Bratai no longer had the morale to continue their losing battle.
Losing? I don't remember it being losing, thank you very
At
much.
this time when the gods Grimnir and Luki were
Then
both
again, we
slain
don't get
upon the
taught
other's
about
blade.
that.
In the chaos, I was deceived by the king of Bratai and sentenced to death by burning. After that, the Norse religion in Glia was gradually superseded by the hieroglyph church. That was my life, my past as Rosvita. I cannot change my actions, nor do I have any desire to. My only wish now is to continue protecting the land that my companions fought for. I am beholden to them for leaving the war in their hands. You're not the first to tell me that. My old companions would badger me to no end about it. Don't go fighting on your own. You can depend on us, you know. Hold out your hand, Adol. Grimnir gave that to me. It's an emblem of authority given to the leader of the demigods who fought the Grimwald Nox. But most of its power has faded. I want you to have it, Adol.
Yeah.
I know you will. It's not my intention to burden you, Adol. If something were to happen to me...
Hey, there they are.
What brings all of you here? Were you looking for us?
Yes. We began to worry after you two had not returned. We traced your footsteps here.
What have you two been doing so far away from town?
Banging.
We can't take our eyes off of you for 1 minute, can we?
Guess the Saint's more human than we thought.
What are you on about?
Stop it, you guys. We're just glad that you're both safe. Wow. The view of Balduke from up here is incredible.
You can feel the energy from the festival even from here.
Whoa! I can see my fields! And look, the Colosseum!
You can see that far? Trying to spot Felix? I guess there's no stopping a cow in love.
In love? That's rich coming from a violent, runaway bird brain!
Can we stop wasting our time with this nonsense?
Hey, what's the matter with you?
I was just reminiscing about some very dear friends of mine. Listen up, Monstrums. We're all going to pray to Grimnir to watch over us in the
No,
next
I don't
battle.
want to pray.
I know. How about we do some last-minute training? We need to be at our very best.
Bastard.
All right.
Hey, whose side are you on anyway?
The side of adventure. And then the other one that I want to do is the Errant Knights. And then I'll do Xavier's afterwards.
Yeah.
There's something here.
That was odd.
Something's there. All charged up.
This one's a pretty flashcard trophy.
All charged up.
Not why I don't have to grind for it.
Something's there. All charged up. Something's there. All charged up. Something's there.
There's something here.
All charged up. Something's there.
Oh, humans.
Yeah.
All right, that went great.
Then it's Xavier. I suppose everyone should be at max. Fingers crossed.
His name can't be inscribed here, but this is the perfect spot. He'll have a view of the city he loved so dearly. Master Shadowlard.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I can't believe this is how I would say farewell to you. I wish I could have said it to you in person. I wish I could have said a lot of things. Until now, all I wanted to do was surpass you as a knight. Now that's never going to happen. Not that it would have happened anyway. I'll carry on the promise between you and my brother, so you can rest easy now. I hope the two of you are up there, laughing together like you always did. Thank you, Master Shadowlard, for everything you have done. Thanks for keeping me company, Adel. To be honest, I'm not sure what's going to happen to the Knights. All we can do is wait on the outcome of the negotiations between Rom and the Church. Regardless of the outcome, I'll continue walking my own path. I want to be someone Shadowlard and my brother can be proud of. I won't flounder about like a coward anymore. And the first thing I'm going to do, Adel, is give you my unconditional support until your fight has been won. I swear it, upon my sword and my soul.
Well, your sword's not really worth much, so... Yep, so it is just Tito and... Ooh. Oh, I still didn't even have that in. I need to go back to the bar anyway.
Tell me what... Fine work.
We're always happy to help.
No, down here.
something here.
Oh, are you going to be the Holy Swordsman?
Crimson Line!
You are amazing!
Who's next?
What's wrong?
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
Oh, THQ Nox.
Maybe...
I think there's something here.
Could it be?
Zola's the kind of guy who'd fire a cannon into a crowd if his target was there. Sure, he gets the job done, but at what cost? Anyways, he's always been off the rails. Even Aprilis can't do anything about that. You're the only one who can make this right, Rusty. I know you'll do the honorable thing when the time comes.
What honorable thing?
I'm just happy we could help.
No, is that everything? Oh, obtain 100% of all quests. Thank fuck for that one. That's the least like trophy I like. I guess I'm going to cheat slightly and have a look at what trophies are still left. That I will get. 1,000,000 is, yeah. Max level of skills, which will be my own time. Ultimate armor, which is what I'll get in a moment. Ultimate weapons, which is what I'll hopefully also get in a moment. Level 99. Again, I need to get to like level 85, so... Flash movers, whatever. Play as each character for 5 hours, and then time trial and boss rush mode stuff here. And then beat the game. So, the only thing I'm potentially worried about is people and monsters. Because Affinity, I mean, I've only got Tito left for Affinity. But for people, entries and monsters, if I've missed anything monster-wise, I can probably go back and find them anyway. But I should be good to go on that regard. As for people, I suppose unless there's a massive info dump of crap that gives you information on the people I don't have fully complete yet, then great. If not, and I've missed some conversations throughout the game, well, fuck me. Yeah. That will just be annoying to get because, I mean, I've got to play this game again just to do Nightmare mode. So that trophy isn't necessarily a problem. It's just a problem. I mean, by the time I even get to that point of playing this game on Nightmare, I can always look up a guide of what has to be done at what point in what chapters. So I can just follow a very specific guide for it. So fingers crossed it just info dumps the stuff onto me.
I'm ready and raring to go. Let me know if you need anything else. Come back anytime.
Hey, aren't you gonna step right up? Aren't you gonna bye?
Well, so I'm gonna very quickly save. I'm gonna see if I can get 1,000,000 gold by just selling everything that I've got. I don't think I'll be able to, but you never know. Can you get an Hego face from me? Do you mean a live one? Oh. Why would you even ask that? You know full well I'm gonna say no. Yeah, I really don't think I'm gonna reach max. Please no, you know full well I'm not gonna do Light Blazer. For $1 million, yeah, sure. Because then I'll give you 100,000 of Light Blazer just to tide you over that I've had to do it. But for free? No. I really don't think I'm even gonna get close to 1,000,000. Yeah, I'm really not gonna get close.
Okay.
I wish there was just like a sell all button. I might actually be able to do it, but... Yeah, how does that thing feel? It look good. Damn it!
You'll bring more. Bye-bye. See you later. Step right up! Okay. 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 Okay.
I might just barely be able to do this. If I go upstairs, buy the cheapest... No, I can't. Bollocks.
Professor Valen.
Yep, don't care.
Silhouette.
Adol, any errands you'd like me to run?
Yeah, I can't buy the cheapest shit. I had the cheapest shit on me.
Are you sure? Stay safe
No,
out
I know
there.
what I might be able to do. Hopefully this isn't a...
Aren't you gonna step right up? Okay.
Maths! Give me my damn trophy.
You'll bring. Bye-bye. See you later.
Woo, I'm an errant millionaire. I have 1,000,000 gold in possession. I'm just gonna close. And then I'm gonna reload. Because I want my items back. Oh, I'm so thankful that I could do that. Well, that's that trophy out of the way at least. You know, if I beat this game and it gives me 1,000,000 gold flat, I'm gonna be annoyed. I am. I'm gonna be very annoyed. But I should be fine. Like I say, anything that I can do just to get some trophies out of the way now. So sorry you had to hear, okay, like a solid 3 minutes. Do apologise. Also, at this rate, I guess I'm going to be finishing this game tomorrow. Well, and I have all my items back again. It's as if nothing ever happened. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do besides this. Because if this takes me to the final dungeon, then one, I need to look at what the other locations are. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I've saved just beforehand if needed, but...
This is the place.
It's a cenotaph, built in honor of those who died in the 100 Years' War. There's probably going to be a memorial service here.
A fitting place for emotions such as grief and resentment to accumulate.
That's gotta be a lot of Lemeries. We have to do something about this.
Come on, what are we waiting for?
No, I didn't want to do it.
Was that all of them?
I hope so.
They put up a better fight than I expected.
What's wrong?
Oh, no, I'm fine. It's just... something feels terrible about this place. More than the others.
Everyone, be on your guard.
So this is it.
The Grimwald Nox.
But something's different.
Is that the prison? Is it just me, or does it look less old?
The flag is different as well.
That's the flag of the former kingdom of Glia. I don't understand. It's supposed to be the Roman flag up there.
That is Balduke Fortress as it was during the 100 Years' War.
Rosvita.
But...
it most assuredly is. If this is what it has become, then this world may soon begin permeating into ours.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Lemiris.
Where did they come from?
Ooh, a welcome party just for us.
They have us surrounded! Should we try making a run for the fortress?
This could be a trap.
Something's definitely not right. We have no choice but to investigate. Adol, we need to clear a path through these monsters to get to the fortress.
Whoa! That was pretty strong! I can see the enemy
We're not in the clear yet, kid. The main event's just getting started.
We must continue forward, lest we be surrounded.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced. Fire assistance.
So long. Molto.
None shall escape my sight.
All charged up.
Dangerous fire.
All charged.
I knew you could do it! We've been through a lot of things.
Until recently, this would not have been possible for us.
Pay attention. This one's strong.
Here! Go give him what for!
It's starting now.
Let's go, Yuba!
We're here. The fortress is just up ahead.
Everyone doing all right? Just a little more, okay?
We can't afford to stop now.
Will do. Watch us reveal.
Something's there. Something's there.
What are these things?
They are empty shells made to move by alchemy. They have no will of their own.
Papa must have created them. Perhaps I should call them my siblings.
They'd only make for one mess.
There's something here.
There's something here.
Yeah.
I think there's something here.
Something's there. Something's there.
There's something here. I don't like the look of down here.
Something's there.
Crimson Wine!
There's something here. Down here.
Something's there.
Too easy!
I knew you could do it.
Notice there's a checklist of how many times I've flash dodged. Flash dodged, whatever. Flash moves performed 97 and 3 off.
Something's there.
There's something here. There's something here.
Something's there.
A treasure chest.
Let's really start all over.
There's something here.
Something's there.
I think there's something here. Hit it!
Something's there.
There's something here.
Yufa, ram him down!
There's something here.
There's something here.
Let's go, Yuka! There's something here.
This ends here!
Something's there. Something's there.
All charged up!
There's something here.
Something's there. Something's there.
Not done yet! Yeah! Crimson line! Yeah!
A treasure chest!
Again, each and every one of them I get. And one less level. Get to 99.
Something's there.
You are amazing!
Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Are we really gonna cross this?
We must exercise caution.
How like Zola to do something like this.
I don't like there's something
Something's there.
There's something here.
A treasure chest! Something's there.
Oh, ball.
Something's there. You first.
There's something here.
I'll take care of it.
A treasure chest.
Something's there.
I think there's something here.
Finally, a break. There's something
Doesn't
here.
look like that thing's working.
Well, there are these big doors all around.
Chest.
There's something here. Huh, a treasure chest.
Whoa, a treasure chest. Fly! Whoa, a treasure chest.
There's something here.
Yeah!
That was strong. I knew you could do it.
Found something good.
I have leveled up.
Something.
Too easy!
I knew you could do it. There's something here.
Charged up!
Oh,
What's going on here?
Now this is fascinating.
Come, you two. We must proceed.
No, you did one. No, you double did one. You can't.
Something's there.
Found something good. Whoa, a treasure chest.
Physical blueprints, that's what I need.
Something's there. You Something's there. Something's there.
There's something here. There's something here.
Crimson Fly!
There's something here.
Ram him down!
A treasure chest. Finally, a break.
Whoa, I think there's something here.
Well, I'm gonna leave because I need to do this anyway. To get Tito's thing done.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make... Well, don't just leave me hanging.
No, for me, obviously. Cheer, no. I'm gonna lose this as well, aren't I? And now this is his thing, which will get me that trophy. Then, hopefully I can just make all of the otherworldly items, give everyone their weapons.
I haven't even told Archie about this yet. Could you do me a favor and keep it a secret from her? Mr. Burling spoke to me just before he went home for the day. He told me that I could work at the workshop if I wanted to. Like my dad. He said he wanted to support my dream of having a workshop of my own. And he's willing to train me until I'm good enough. I do want to take him up on it. But it'd be selfish of me. You see, my sister and I have always been together. But I can't just force her to come with me. But she has her own future. And her own dreams. Well, yeah, I probably should. But if she asks to come with me, I don't know if I'll be able to turn her down. Good thing Archie isn't here. I must look like such an idiot right now, but I get it. The right thing to do would be to just tell her.
Oh, Tito! There you are!
Hello, Adol. Hello, Tito.
Archie! What, and Anemona? What are you two doing here?
I learned something about you after regaining my memories. After I told Archie about it. She wanted to tell you right away.
Yeah! Anemona told me you're an alchemist, Tito.
Bum bum bum.
I'm a... what?
No, descendant always.
An alchemist? Isn't that what that Zola guy was? What does this mean?
The blacksmithing techniques passed down by your family are derived from alchemy. Papa specializes in human souls, while your family specialized in metals. Papa told me about these blacksmith alchemists 500 years ago. Your techniques involve unusual components that other blacksmiths do not use, correct? Your hammer and anvils must have been reinforced with magic.
Now that you mention it, we do use materials that other artisans don't, like brimstone and cinnabar.
Ooh, I get it. Daddy and Tito were always the odd ones out, and that's why.
You mean you knew and didn't say anything?
Your family's blacksmithing techniques were passed down many generations. It is to be expected that they would forget their 500-year-old origins with time.
I see. It does explain all the weird things that happen sometimes when I work. It actually explains a lot of things. Thanks for letting us know, Anemona. I'll need to be careful about these techniques from now on.
Hey, Tito. Were you and Adol talking to each other before we came? What were you talking about? You looked really serious.
Oh, yeah, well, it was, about you, actually. I wanted to talk to you about something. Mr. Burling. He invited me to go work with him in his workshop on Artisan Lane. It's just that, you can't come with me, Archie. Archie?
Sheesh, Tito. Is that what you were stressing out about? Of course I'm coming with you, silly. Who's gonna take care of you, huh?
But what about...
You're not the only one with a dream, you know. I'm gonna work at your workshop too, and then I'm gonna find myself a man to marry. So don't worry about me, okay? We can both follow our dreams.
RJ... Okay. It's a deal. But, you know, I'm not gonna just let any guy near my sister.
Hey! You said I could have my own dreams!
Yup, I guess that settles that. The workshop thing, at least. I've gotta let Mr. Burling know that I'm gonna take him up on his offer. I'm gonna be as good as my dad someday. Just you wait and see. Thanks for the advice, Adel.
Whatever it is you aspire to do, I wish you both the best.
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go.
Damn, I need one more soul spell. No, I need 3 more soul spell.
Let me know if come back anytime.
Yeah, step right up! You've got a deal! Ah, you got a good eye! You've got a deal! Ah, wanna look bye! See you later!
Adel, say the word and I'll make it. Let me know if you can come back anytime. Yeah, I'm ready and raring to go.
Oh, to even upgrade it, it costs a crap ton. That's nice to know. There's no way in hell I'd be able to max level these.
Let me know if you can come back
Not
anytime.
that it matters. Also, I'm just gonna cock block you all. I'm gonna finish here for the night. But look, because I don't want to get to the final boss and only play this game for like 10 minutes tomorrow, so I'll fuck off 40 minutes early. You can all hate me tomorrow. And before I beat this in half an hour, and then it's just game over anyway. But with all the exposition, story, blah 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 blah, I'll have at least, I'd assume, another 2 hours of this. So I'd sooner get another hefty 2 hours in tomorrow. So yeah, obviously, all there is to do is make the weapons the armor for at least one person, i.e. this guy. How many do I have? 335. I would like to use my 335 to get 3 Tempest Elixirs as well, because then that takes me to 18, which then means I only need to be 81. I do. I only need to be level 81. To then use them all on Adol to get to level 99. So that's the plan with that as well, at least. Because then that will also be that trophy, and then it really does just come down to not a lot. Because that will happen regardless. That should also happen regardless. That I'm worried about, that I'm not so worried about. Again, that's in my spare time. These two I'm about to do, that I'm close to doing. Again, playing as each of these characters for 5 hours, which I should have really been doing, just playing the game anyway, but whatever. Obviously time trials and shit, which actually I can do tomorrow as well. I can do the time trials and boss rush modes to get those trophies. And then just beat the game, so I really don't have much left to do. The only thing that does worry me is the... when you go on the people, like... his number 2 is, like that kind of stuff. For him, I'm going to assume I haven't missed anything anyway. I can't really talk to him, or like Moribon, or Morbihan. Like some of these people just have, you know, question marks, and it's potentially worrying. So fingers crossed it's not, and it's like an end game thing. And as for the monsters, I assume I've done everything that's needed of me up until this point. So obviously Baldock I can't do. Well, I'm currently doing, I should say. Really, there are 2 extras. As for these will just be bosses. I mean, yeah, they're bosses, aren't they? Yeah, they're just bosses. So, these I'll do regardless. And obviously, Vark Medios, which I technically shouldn't have done. How much health do you even have? 325,000. Again, these 2 I assume might just be endgame stuff or eventual stuff anyway. And then... so it's just bosses, I have to do them. These beasts I should also have to do. So no worries there, so it is just the 2 extras, what they could be. But again, once I beat this tomorrow I can have a good look through what I'm missing. And hopefully there's nothing that I am missing. So otherwise... share total treasures found. Yeah, I'm only missing a few treasures, which is in the last place. People entries log, that's the problem. I'm missing 13. Which hopefully is not a problem. Monsters I'll get. Skill levels maxed again, that's just something I'll have to do anyway. Exploration again, just something I'm currently doing. Battle, again, nothing on there. So, in order to 100% this, I'm really not that far off from doing much. The only thing really is skill levels. And that would just be grinding. Again, I could probably actually play as each of these characters right now and just get their skill levels to max. It's kind of not worth it, but because I've got to play as each of them for 5 hours anyway. One, I should have done it because what is there, 6 people, that's 30 hours. By the time I got to Adol's and I get to this point, I'd probably be playing as the last character to farm out. And in that process I would have also maxed their skill levels. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. I am. I put it off to, I'll do it in my spare time. Why not just do it as you play the game, idiot? But oh well. At least everything so far is done. Well, at least it's done as hopefully as much as I can. That's the main thing. So there we go. Okay, well that's left to do tomorrow. Make the weapons, the armor, get those trophies, beat the game, check to see if there's anything that I'm missing monster wise and people entry wise with a guide, get them, then also do the time trial and boss rush mode, and then I'll be done with this game. Until I play it again and I do nightmare mode to get that trophy, because that'll be the last one. Again, same with E8. I just need to get the nightmare trophy with that. Which technically, doing these games on nightmare, if I can do them on New Game Plus, doing each game on nightmare won't be so hard, because obviously I'll have the max level stuff and I can just run through everything because I'll be max level anyway. So yeah, that won't be much of a problem. So yeah, it really won't take long. We'll just be skipping every bit of dialogue, just running from A to B, skipping all the side stuff because we won't need them. And then yeah, that will be it. So in order to platinum these games, they're not that hard. They're not. Very doable. But yeah, I suppose as of tomorrow. Give me a minute. No. Oh yeah, this can be turned around. I forgot about that. Oh, that really does just give away the answer to everything, doesn't it? And if you look on the saintly image, if you can even see that because of the glare, so you've got, what's her name? Aprilis. Right in front of Saint Rosvida mural, or thingy-majig in a church. Convenient, that, ain't it? The developer's basically telling you, oh yeah, that's her. Spoiler alert. Is there anyone looking? Wait a minute. Oh, that really is just shadow. Never mind. Oh, and then also it comes with a CD with 5 songs on it: Precision, Lacrima Crisis, Aprilis, Dreaming in the Greenwald, and Field Force. Which I also have the. Soundtrack in my booklet anyway. So, yes, like I say, I'll be off early. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, finish this off. Finish off anything else I need to do. And yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing tomorrow after this. I know I want to do some sort of a shooter game, but I don't know what yet. I mean, I guess you could maybe do something like Serious Sam or whatever. I mean, it was also brought up Medal of Honor and Brothers in Arms. I might do Brothers in Arms. Just because that'll break this up. Then after that I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Because there are no games coming out until May. So, yeah. Again, I'll have another 2 months of whatever we can figure out. But without further ado, I hope you've enjoyed this game up until this point. But yeah, tomorrow's the last day. So, it's been a good time. It's been a good 36-ish hours. So by the time I finish this tomorrow, it'll be about 40. You've thought, why? Because she's got giant titties, right, King? Is it just because she's got massive breasts, which I can very quickly run upstairs and show you? Where is she? She's in here, isn't she? You mean because of those badonkadonks? Yes. But anyway, I'm out. Now that you've had your leering session at UFO, like, I can't wait for you to walk up to a woman in real life on a date and go, "Hi, you're a thought." Or what? You got giant titties, bitch, and it's... Get out. Us gentlemen like me and Adol are more akin to treat people like equals, because we're too busy going out on adventures. Just like Bilbo Baggins. But anyway, let's say I'm out. So, I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you've enjoyed. You can wank off to you for later. You can probably even find some UFO Rule 34 if you so choose, Rat King. But, yeah, other than that, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Good night. Have a good one.